Alright.
That is definitely the worst bit that we've started on so far.
I thought the alright was before the one. I lost track of time. I genuinely thought we were still off the air when I said alright. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, no,
It's
because
supposed to be a bit.
Hell.
Chad, you gotta understand, right? It's an important part of the production process whenever we start, and I've detailed this
Skibidi
before.
toilet to you too.
Skibbity toilet to you, Chad. We always do like a count-in, like a TV style count-in. And Vera counted down to 1 and then went quiet, so I unmuted her, and then she's like, "Wait, am I starting?" And I'm like, "Of course you are!"
No, I said I forgot, like I lost track of time is what I said.
Oh shit, there's a CME like right above us.
Yeah, that happens on day one.
Just ignore it. We'll be fine.
What?
Oh, there's another CME. Oh, dude,
There's gonna
Jesus,
be like 30.
they're getting close.
Just ignore them. Just ignore them.
Huh,
What's my
This is
phone
fine.
vibrating at me for?
this is fine.
Just don't- Just stay away from them, otherwise you'll like take like
Oh,
damage
shit, yeah,
just
I'm
being close.
just
Yeah.
being close. Ow.
Yeah. Notice how I'm not caring.
Are we about to get Timo prismed again?
What
You've
do you
already
mean?
been
What
to
the
my
f-
prisoned. I'm here.
Oh.
Ow!
Like, get the work building walls, fucking cat.
So,
Hey, look at that core seam.
I'm technically
seams.
working right now. This is work. I get to sit here and play Factorio while I wait for D-Band to finish.
Doucheband?
Someone want to touch tips with my miner real quick?
Sure.
The phrase. The phrase.
Problem solved.
There's so many things you could have started out with, and that was your first choice.
Yeah. Sure was.
I have not eaten since breakfast. I will stretch. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I can't have a sip because I don't have any water right now. Shut it, dude. Why are you whining? Like, no one has ever looked at you. Someone is actively buying records, and I need you to chill until they're done, buddy.
Stamp processing before we're doing logistics.
You're fucked.
I am doing so many things all at once
Buddy.
tonight.
This looks better. Yeah, this works. Steel next. It's good.
Calm down.
Hey.
Give me your toy. Give me the toy. Where did you put your dumbbell? Go get it.
A dumbbell for the dumb dog.
He's not dumb. Water and food down. Honey, I literally can't get water. There's no water in the house.
Oh.
They went to go get water and it was sold out. And they're like, oh, it's fine. We don't need water, smiley face. So we don't have any water. Unless it's from like a bottle. And I'm not supposed to drink those. So... No, there's no water.
Okay.
And I can't get food now because food's not for another good while. And I can't just go upstairs and get food because there's someone buying records right now. Make that face at me. Don't you fucking scream at me.
You need raw stone. Speedrun time, yeah,
Sure.
absolutely speedrun time.
What is there? Hello.
What do we need raw stone for?
To make
Everything.
furnaces.
Furnaces, schmurnaces.
Yes, I'm on the floor again.
Thor is right here. You don't need to summon him. He's already right here. And he's being a nuisance. He won't stop whining.
A nuisance,
Someone's-
if you will.
Someone's in the house and he's not allowed to go upstairs and see who it is, and this upsets him greatly. Riley's piss yellow.
Huzzah!
I'm also
Dehydrated
piss yellow.
Oh, you're piss yellow, she's dehydrated. Well, you're closer to a mustard, really.
Thank you, I think.
Unless you want to be piss yellow. Do you want to be piss yellow? I can change my mind.
Sorry. I had the thought to do point left, point right, and then I realized maybe I don't want to be piss yellow, actually.
Hello, if you will. Hi, Skylar. No, Roxy, don't buy Factorio. You don't have any money. Honey, you don't have any money. Don't.
Can it wait until Friday, Roxy? Please wait until Friday.
Let your boyfriend buy it for you.
Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a lot of territory to cover. Alright, cool.
We sure do.
We need a fucking assembler. What do you mean you don't deserve honey, I'm not doing this right now. Not on stream.
Why are we starting electricity before logistics?
Fuck you, that's why.
No. Oh, I just cleared the entire thing by accident. I'm fucking dumb.
Thank you.
Start this, and then after that, do walls, Miltech, sand, steel, belt.
There's no way she found a source cheaper than Steam price because this game has never been on sale.
It's cheaper on a Humble Bundle. If you have Humble Bundle choice, it gives you a percentage discount on everything.
But fine, fuck it, I guess. I can't stop her because if I try to stop her, she'll just complain. And I'm not doing this right now while I'm in the middle of streaming.
Hey. Not bad on the first side.
Sorry, I really wasn't even trying to that time.
Lying, you were trying the first time?
It was just my brain making idle noises. Like, seriously.
Yeah, that's why I keep doing it. I want to be an idol.
True!
So true, Presticles. So true, Presticles. Zoomies? What do you mean zoomies? Right, sure. Bunny? No.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
We're doing good so far.
You know what? Fine, Roxy. If that's what you want to do, go right ahead.
Why are we starting this with the big fight? So confused.
She's been like, I'll go play something alone. Like, I'm not fucking playing that game right now. I'm sorry. Don't speak to me like my family does. Yes. Good. No, you can't surround it completely in coal, you fool.
Oh.
Joe, go ahead and put that back.
Oh.
Stop!
I only get 500
Stop your whining.
anyway, so.
Stop your whining. I can't pet you right now, dude. You chill. Maybe I'm the bad guy.
No, you're fine.
Why would you think that?
I shouldn't have yelled. Sorry, honey. She was making a joke. I just realized she was making a joke. I'm sorry.
About what?
One moment. I'm gonna need you to stop whining.
I can change my color for piss yellow, and that's just not working out for me.
Hmm?
I gotta
She's
fix
making
my.
a joke when
How'd you change your color then? Or...
under your inventory menu in the upper left.
Oh, right.
Door!
Okay.
How the hell did he open the door? Come here! Get back in here. Oh, is he good? I guess he's upstairs now. Now who's calling me? On God. Scam. Awesome. Next time that thing goes off, I'm throwing it so hard at the wall it breaks, and I do not care. I'm so fucking angry today, and I don't know. That's it. That's it.
Mira, it's okay. It's okay. Alright.
There we go. No longer piss yellow chat. We did it.
Hey. A few more burner miners set up.
Yes, Skylar.
Okay, what direction are we gonna want to build the furnace arrays? Presume
That's a
north.
good
No.
question.
Just build them like north up here sort of thing.
I think so. I think
Might be, you know,
we haven't like explored out at all, and I've already forgotten what the pre-generated map looked like.
we could just do this. Well, north, west, and to a lesser extent south are relatively easy to choke point, and then east is our direction we're gonna have problems with. So,
I really don't have like any. I know I'm the forewoman here, but like I don't really have any plans for the base right now. I'm just trying to
it's okay.
survive at the moment.
Alright, well,
Aren't we all?
I think that I am.
hey, we got splitters. It's gonna take a while to get them working on.
Right.
Man, now I feel bad.
About what?
Well,
Could have yelled at Roxy.
It didn't seem like she was making a joke. For what it's worth, I would not have read. I would not have read. Well, I guess I'll just play something else with someone else. Like, I would not have read that as being a joke.
I go play something, end of message, alone, end of message, and then the angry emo.
I don't think I would have immediately read that as a joke either.
you're also not responsible for her finances.
Wasn't being
That's-
responsible for her finances, she would be here right now.
This is a lot from actually.
Hmm?
I'm just exploring north because there was like a big ocean to our north, wasn't there?
Decently far north, and there's also one to the south, yeah. Although you're probably in the choke point right now.
Wait, that's stupid of me. One moment. Oh, wait.
I don't really have a car to explore, so I don't really know.
Yeah, we want to be careful.
I've got a pistol. I'll be fine.
At this level, yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah, for the most part.
I think I've seen the eastern cliffs here.
Uh, Personal guess is we're going to get our first attacks from the east.
I mean, I know exactly where they spawn, and I'm not telling you.
Mm. Just the way our
Time we
pollution is spreading
spawned
is all.
in not the desert. Thumbs up.
Oh,
We
big iron patch
rebuilt
over
its
here.
whole.
1 million iron patch off to the right here.
Ooh, very nice.
Well,
Remember that we also do have the 10 starting construction helper bots. They're really
Mm,
good at helping to clear. Yeah, they spawn on your person. I'm pretty sure your 10 starter bots. They're really good at clearing rocks and whatnot.
Yep. You also get instant access to blueprints and the like too. So if you wanted to use those.
Where does get?
Okay.
When can Angie get a car? Let's be honest here.
It's going to be a while, most likely.
Oh, she knows.
Oh, it's green science. Okay. Well, I just wanted a better way to scout and kind of get a purview of the surrounding
Foreman
area.
is scouting everyone.
Mm.
Instead of the person who needs to build the walls, the foreman is scouting.
Look.
Just
We're
poking
at that.
fun at you.
We're at the point of the game where one person can just sit around with their thumb up their ass and just be like scaling up what is already in place. I'm looking for. Look, it's important that the foreman goes scouting around and looks for the place to break ground, right? You know,
Yeah. Fair enough.
even if this is a really big ass desert down here.
She's mad at me, I'm betting.
Why would she be mad at you?
Because I snapped at her.
Not your fault. Again.
I still snapped. That part is my fault.
Mm.
Percy is in like an
She's
extremely
being actively-
precarious. She's in a very precarious financial situation, and Factorio, for how decent it is a $35 game. I could not afford a $35 game right now.
She was getting it for 28 franc, I think.
I don't know what that
I don't remember how
translates
that-
into
Euro,
USD.
technically.
Euro? Hang on.
That's probably about the same price then.
30.79. Yep. Because for
So-
her, normally it's 50 euro.
I don't know. I've been living hand to mouth for like the better part of the last 5 weeks, and $30 is half my groceries for the week. So like, I would not suggest that somebody spend that money on a game if they could not readily afford it.
Also, the game is a bit ass. Or at least the dev is a bit ass.
The dev's a bit ass. Yeah. That's about as much scouting as I'm willing to put up with right now.
Mhm.
If only there was a game like this where the devs weren't a bit ass.
Oh, what? You're gonna pitch in Satisfactory to us?
No. I don't know
Well,
much about Satisfactory.
It's great, is what it is.
I
Unfortunately,
did-
the map is kind of one and done.
I see. So it's one preset map the entire time.
Yep. Could you move, Angie?
That's sad.
Sure is. I'm already making spaghetti, and it's just hurting my soul.
You
Belt spaghetti.
I'm doing-
Do you mind
It's
if I?
necessary.
I do mind. We got other more important stuff to do right now.
Okay. Fine.
Hey, chat, say it with us.
Why? Why do you guys every time I come into a call?
It's important.
Because I have no other redeeming personality traits.
Why are we doing this?
I thought.
Big fucking Bappa on Kato. Oh, here's that. Okay, so this is. Okay. So there is water breaking this off here, but the aliens can swim. So this is gonna have to be rolled off.
They avoid swimming. They will rather beat the shit out of something.
It is like one tile of water.
Also, looks like we don't have any biters super close, so we should be
We
fine
don't.
for a short
The
while.
distance is 200%.
Mm-hmm.
Because before they would literally be next to us within 3 minutes. So
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Like literally, our last save, I pretty much near immediately was on the
Fighters.
save.
Ah, there they are. Decently far away. Good choke point between us and them for the time being. So as long as we don't get rid of this forest, we'll be fine.
There are some cliffs down here. Like we could, like if we wanted to just do like a pure walls, is a like cliff system down here that we could use as well, or we could just fortify across the water, because it's not a lot of water. It is like one tile, but fortifying the little peninsula there, it will slow them down.
Sure will. Bring some extra resources in this small little crate.
I have to go pet my cat. Let me get back to the safety cloisters of the factory because she's not in the room. I have to go find her.
Okay, I'm sorry. This
They
is
are.
going to drive me nuts if I don't
We don't
change
have
this.
time.
Mad
Right? You know,
nuts.
fine. Fuck it. Fine. No, we're
Just go
actively
for
being
it.
attacked right now.
No, we're
Go
not.
ahead.
No, we're not.
Literally just said they're beginning to react to our presence. That means they're on the way for the first attack.
Trust me, we have time.
Yep.
I'm literally almost done. Oh,
Oh, bye, buddies.
that's fine. Scared me
It's
for a
fine,
second
except I
there.
picked everything up. Here. It's going in the box here.
I was right there, and they just decided, nah, fuck her.
Cat time. Gotta find the cat.
It's not exactly where I wanted to put them, sorry. I wanted them to be one tile away, my bad.
Why are you running it off with coal?
Hmm? Oh,
You
right.
could.
I'm stupid, don't worry about me.
People make mistakes. See, she was making a joke. I'm just being an oversensitive asshole. E.
Pat, oh, pat. Do you mind if we move the science real quick, or...?
Sorry, Emma.
I do mind.
I don't mind.
I do mind.
Alright.
What do they want?
Thank you, Skylar. Kitty cat, appreciated the pat, pity, pat. Help, I'm losing my mind here,
He
actually.
called me to tell me how much money she just made. Cool.
Who?
It's not my money.
Who's making key-ish?
No, my grandmother's like, oh yeah, so we sold most of the records for $180. I'm like, that's cool. I don't get any of it, so like, just concerned me. And I'm like, y'all know that I'm working.
There we go. You could put it on the other side, that's correct. But
Whatever.
look, I just wanted to be a bit more permanent in the way it's set up is all.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the setup's literally going to change in 15 minutes, but okay.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine to have a better looking kind of starter setup.
Is there any particular reason you wouldn't want to use the wood electrical pulse?
Nope.
No,
Because
it's just-
because to get the wood, you have to cut down the trees, and the trees are absorbing our pollution right now.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's Factorio is a weird game where I frequently use the metal poles because iron is more renewable than wood is in a lot of
That's
situations.
really silly.
Well, like, I'm pretty sure it requires a modded thing to be able to build a greenhouse, right?
It is. That's correct.
I think we have it though.
We might, but like, it's way down the tech tree then.
Growth facility, I think. Yeah, it's the growth facility, which is red, green, blue, orange science, space science, and production science. Which requires low density structures, pumps, lamps, space assembly machines, and glass. A bunch of it. So yeah, the reason I did that way right there was so they could run it full tilt. Now it can't, because it's not.
I know.
Running at full tilt is overrated.
No, don't get me wrong. I get why you did it that way. I just want to have this future proofed as well.
Is it
Did you
whatever.
remove the?
Anyways, how's the bugs going? Bugs are quiet right now, but don't jinx it. Cool though. It's basically just an active quick system.
It's already kind of disgusting with the way I'm doing this, but oh well.
Oh, by the way, I also learned my grandmother's going out to eat tomorrow night. Smile.
Yeah?
Mm.
I don't
My
understand the
godmother's money.
significance. Oh.
Uh,
And the money that
Yeah,
they were
she still
supposed to
has
give
more.
to you?
What? No. No. See, because that money wasn't part of the estate, therefore she doesn't have to give it to me. Smiley face. Because if it was part of the estate, it would have been taken by the government because she owes a lot of money.
let's see.
Because we need to, if she had money, we'd need to pay back $150,000 because apparently when someone dies, the state expects you to pay them back. Why did I just do that? Pay them back for everything they spend on that person. Just stupid.
Don't decapitate.
You want to do that, Angie, or
What's up?
I was saying that? Do you want to pipe this up or you want me to continue doing it? Because I was.
Sorry, I physically cannot hear what you were asking me there.
I was just saying, are you going to be continuing on the iron here, or should I just keep doing it, or?
Oh, I was just adding inserters because I noticed that we didn't have
Okay.
any. I had no plans here.
Mhm.
I was just building what I thought needed to be built.
It's all good. I need to stop being so particular about how I do things as well as Proman.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be extremely particular when we actually get to like the actual base. Like, don't worry. I will take up all the anal retentive energy in the room as soon as we get
I'm
to like
sorry.
a proper setup.
Yep.
Oh no, don't be sorry because I won't be sorry when we get to that point.
Just it hurts when the inserters aren't properly spaced. Is all. I'm sorry.
Are they not properly spaced? Did I fuck that up?
Well, you can get more. I don't know, more electrical surface area, so to say. Like, I don't know. I like it like this. I like it like this. It hurts my soul when it's not like that. Regardless, we're doing this in a really fucky way right now because I'm trying to squish things for the science, but it'll do, I guess.
Is that spaced better? Because every time I've seen people's blueprints, putting them like double-sided like that seems to be the way to go.
I don't know. I like to do it that way because I don't know. It's just the way I've always done it, I suppose. Fuck it. Intense concentration sound.
I'm not concentrating. I'm eating a muffin.
Yeah, his head's empty,
Congratulations.
but that's yeah. Some of us have to take a break.
Congratulations. You
Well,
did
for every 10 minutes you spend thinking hard about the factory, you are allowed 1 minute of company mandated ennui, where you just get to stand there and stare off into the middle distance for 60 seconds, and then it's back to work. Like...
ain't that a mood?
I'm gonna go back to exploring the coastline, so I kind of want to see what we're working on about down there. I don't know. I chose the middle of the night again, like right as the sun's setting. It's like, all right, time to go exploring. All right, what do we got down here? Got a tiny bit of copper, a couple islands. Very neat.
Very good, very good.
Some weird marshy territory down here. I'm kind of into it. It's kind of awful. It's what is
Welcome to the
this?
bayou.
It's just like mud down here, just like a big old patch of mud.
Too much mud, huh?
Oh, oil. I think that's oil. 1,300 oil yield up here.
Pretty good.
Bad. I believe spiders? No, that's just sand.
Just
Well, it's hard to tell.
now.
It's because the biters are white. Oh, those are biters though.
those are
Right?
biters though, yeah. It's a cliff too, at least.
Yeah.
Etc.
Yeah. Oh, there's more biters. I'm gonna continue to skirt them and hope that those scouts aren't coming to see me. But I think they are.
Mm-mm. Yeah, there's a few scouts coming over to you.
Kind of following, but they're kind of not.
They are. They're following. Don't lead them back here.
Oh, here
Guess the other thing shoot them there.
here's the ocean.
Alright.
Here's a body of water.
You doing alright up there, Mira? Oh, you're building walls.
Hmm.
Okay. I see.
Well, no one
Mira's
else is.
dissociating and building walls because she feels like dog shit.
Don't
Fair enough.
proclaim to know how I feel.
Usually when you clam up like this, it's because you either feel bad
I'm
about something you
fucking
did.
furious.
Yeah. Oh, there's snow up here. That's pretty.
Neat.
Along with 5 million iron. 6 million
Hey.
iron. Look at that.
Very nice.
It's in kind of a weird spot because it's all along the coastline here, but it's not bad.
No.
And if I cut right this way. Oh, biters. Uranium. About 220k uranium.
Pretty
And
good.
more water, but this looks like it's just a bunch of lakes with biters on them. Oh no, this is like an actual body of water, but there's already biters up here as well. Coal?
But is on the way to the wall now ready. Don't be surprised if there's some down by you in a mo.
More
That's fine.
biters?
You got pistols. And they're not gonna come in yet, Mira. They don't even know where we are.
They literally just attacked me.
Yeah. Pollution needs to hit them for them to be fully activated.
So why did they attack me?
I don't
If
know.
I'm nowhere near biters.
I don't know.
Be a scout group from the left there.
Probably.
They wouldn't be activated till pollution.
I mean, I shot 2 of them. I don't know if that activates them.
That would probably fuck them. But
That activates them.
Well, they were chasing me. There's 8 million iron over here. They were chasing me, I led them away from the base complex, and then I shot them. More uranium?
Mhm.
Pretty decent chunk of uranium there. Yeah, this is the big open area over here. Right, this is the desert that we scouted when we were generating the Mapo.
Cool. Okay.
And more bugs. And more bugs. Oh, there's actually bugs between me and the base now.
Hmm.
Just about to see them right there.
Oh, yeah, I see him. So it doesn't... It looks like we don't have too many bases around here, then. We should be able to clear them out pretty quick and then set up our walls. Need to get that initial resource started.
think I'm gonna try and hook up. Definitely the big ones to start with are gonna be these two. Then I'm gonna set up like huge mining on, and I want to try and get this 1 million close to me.
Hmm.
Oh, spiders.
Can we get
Mm.
steam power soon, or where is that in the
It's
text?
in the
do you know?
queue. It's 45 minutes out. As soon as we get green
Okay.
science, we can get
Let's
it.
get green science. Cool. Sorry, I wasn't sure where it is right now. It's the different tech stuff, I suppose.
More biter scouts. I'm gonna have to fight them. All right, honey, I'm home.
Welcome back. Mm,
If you'll excuse me, I'm trying to have a brain for a moment.
That'll be a first.
Ouch. Meow.
They don't have a way to bring down the gears to make the red science, so I'm gonna try and work on that.
I need to make. What? They're making. Okay. Oh, so
The
Alright,
iron
whatever.
up here, we're sending it
Not
north.
my problem.
I'm just trying to set up basic smelting arrays so we can start building a bus. So we know like roughly where we're going with this.
Sorry.
Because if we're not building a bus, we're not building a base. And I presume north is our easiest direction to build a bus right now. We'll have to go around the stone somewhat, but can always build it like this sort of way.
Kind
Oh
of what I'm
hell
thinking.
no! I'm not building all the way up there.
Eventually,
Trust
we're going
me,
to.
we will. Eventually, we will, Mira.
Why wouldn't you want to pipe it over into the desert? That is
Uh,
open. Doesn't have a lot of stuff you need to worry about.
because there's surrounded by trees, good pollution buffers. You know,
Alright.
as much as it might be a bit more of a pain to clear out, we do have robots. Like we can
Mhm.
easily push this way. We also have a lot of cover around here. We can kind of just quickly wall off and use choke points like you're doing.
I do think I'd rather
Tempting
build
to.
up and left than build to the right at first.
Yeah, we can do this way first, I guess, if you want. I don't mind.
I was thinking as more like a permanent kind of bus structure would
Yeah.
kind of do like this, right?
Well, I will be right back. I'll be back in just a moment, restroom and all that. And yeah, feel free to do whatever with what I'm doing.
Have fun with whatever you've been up to. Change my color again because there's too many purple people now.
I wish I had an iconic color I could be. I'm kind of just a guy.
You got
I
brown.
don't have colors for my brand. I don't have colors for my brand. I mean, it could be brown, sure, but
Well, I just say that because the TV tube is brown.
yeah.
TV case is
I know.
brown, the tube is not. Tube is gray.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Don't.
being dumb.
I
I definitely want it.
understand this is probably going to get, like, removed almost immediately, but we aren't doing science until it gets set up, so I'm going to do this.
Shut the fuck up!
What?
Not you. Useless ass fax machine.
I'm gonna get fucking yelled at when it really comes back to this for this design. It's bad. It's bad, folks. It's... But you know what? It's compact and it works.
Unlike
Probably.
me.
Probably.
Onk. That won't work. What? I understand you want to be on my shoulder, but nope. You're a pokey.
So mean. You are so mean. Primes.
She's a small cat, she'll live. Why are they set up to do science?
Why would they not be set up to do science?
These ones over here are already set up to do science and then feed into the science.
Yeah, and things are liable to move out of it just a tiny amount.
Okay.
And I also have to do...
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
How's it go?
Hi,
pretty
Greg.
okay.
What's up? alive. That's about all I can say.
You want to talk about it?
No.
I can go do the walls. Mira, you don't have to. Honestly, you might not want to do the walls just yet. It's gonna be really hard to protect them. If you want to come back. Mira?
She's
Job's already
hyperfixating.
getting done.
Sure.
It's horrible. I love it.
Thanks.
No, I'm talking about me! Stop it! Stop putting words in my mouth. I'm talking about me.
Pain.
I love how I can mark something to be done, and then my bots would just not ever. Like they'll just sit there and be like, "Cool, don't care, didn't ask." It's like, come on, assholes.
Hmm. I can be a little finicky sometimes.
I can apologize for how awful this is.
It's alright.
This is definitely not a main bus.
It's, Yep.
Look, I just wanted it to not be hand fed for a little bit, and it's still hand fed a little bit, but
Thumbs up.
it is functional.
It's certainly doing something.
It's making red science.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. It's, yep. Thank you. It's making red science, and that's good. We can get the electric labs, and we can get electrical stuff, and start pushing towards steam engines, which are fucking mandatory, it feels like.
This spider for
Yeah. It's good. It's very good.
new start. Yeah, no, to shreds, you say. Yeah, the last base had a bit of a tragic end.
That's an understatement, sadly.
In the last one, in the last one, we just were in this horrible death spiral where we weren't able to push out, and the aliens were building back faster than we could do anything about it, right?
Pretty
And
much.
so, we just had to make the rather unpopular decision to start over.
Wasn't really that unpopular.
That's
We've-
unpopular enough.
I didn't like making it. I hated the idea of doing it, but like I was that last factory was making me so stressed all the time. I couldn't manage. It was driving me insane. Sorry, I'm in my this is the chamber of understanding now. Thank you, Dale, for being here with me.
I was gonna ask if you were okay, but it
I'm fine.
needed to be done.
I'm doing fine. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the chamber of understanding. Okay, so... There's if you want to change around this awful setup, you're more than welcome to do so.
I'm just trying to subtly influence your design, nothing more.
Just subtly influence. Look,
Like I'm trying my best not to say anything because I know I can get really controlling if I start doing that. So I'd rather just kind of like, you know,
oh, I am fully aware that the design is not particularly efficient right now. I am.
like hell, my whole yellow belt thing here is not efficient either. But you know, I get very particular about how I do stuff, and I don't want to, you know, control. So I'm saying this a lot because I have played multiplayer Factorio before, and it usually ends up in a absolute fucking mess of people wanting to do different designs, and then nobody get in their way, and everyone leaving pissed. So I'd rather just kind of, you know, not do that. Interesting.
What's interesting?
I forgot that they favored right side when it comes to the north-facing inserters. I could have sworn it was left side, but I guess I was mistaken.
What a no hideaway, sister.
I'm trying to split it evenly without needing to move around too much. Okay.
Alright. Coal mine. Hooked up.
Hmm?
I've got some coal coming in from non-burners.
Cool. Oh yeah.
From the actual big patch, and now
The
I'm
big
gonna
patch.
go. I need a lot. I think I need a lot of drills hooked up to that iron to start matching quotas. Yeah, I need a lot.
Do me a favor and don't touch the firearm magazines.
Hmm?
Don't touch the firearm magazines, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Dale,
I presume
honestly,
this
if you want to have a color in the save, you could be greenish. I mean, that is literally your name. You're greenish. Instead of that weird teal color you got going on, you could be like mostly green. I don't know. Throwing ideas out. All right. So how's everybody's Monday going?
I'm
going
alive.
good. Did some more farming. Managed to stay awake, which is a plus.
That is, yeah.
It's quite the plus, I'd say. Okay.
Ow. Huh?
Hmm?
Thought you said something. Ignore me.
I tend to not ignore my friends, but I will in this case, since you requested. Ooh,
Mm-mm.
I haven't heard that sound in a while.
I have it under control.
Let's go, chat! It's our first alien attack.
First attack from the north. That was unexpected.
Like, honestly, I should have read a
Yeah.
Twitch prediction, which two we were gonna get attacked
Which
on
direction?
first.
I originally predicted east.
Which
so-
way are we going to get murdered?
All of them.
Hopefully, any of them.
Oh.
Okay.
I love early game power lines. I love early game power lines. Sorry.
I personally love them. But then again, I'm weird, so. I think they're neat.
It's very fun to walk across the entire length of the continent just holding down left click because the line is so absurdly long.
Can be a little silly, true.
Tap me up if you manage to automate yellow inserters, because I'm gonna need those to build a smelting array pretty soon here.
I'm just trying to get basic resources going for the time being.
Fair enough.
Also getting some very basic manual feeds set up just so I can like craft without needing to set up too much spaghetti.
Right. Most of the existing wall is now defended.
Cool.
Don't
Oh,
ask with what.
rifle turrets. I've never seen those before.
24.
Suck.
They're worse gun turrets.
Hey,
They're-
they exist, and that's all that matters.
Their whole their whole purpose is just to be cheaper gun turrets.
And as far as I'm concerned, that is utterly perfect. Exactly what we need. Okay.
I've gotta pet my fucking cat again, Skyla. Arrgh! She's in another room. She's trying to take a nap on the bathroom floor because she's weird. Teal's green now. Good. Good to see you leaning into the brand.
Doing good.
Yep, there go all my belts and inserters.
Mm.
Your
Oh,
bots are helping me.
Well, pissed off that when I tell them to do something, they fucking will cough about my pocket for 10 minutes before doing anything, but I come within even a fucking mile of you, and they're like,
maybe there's a setting that accidentally got toggled.
I don't know. My bots seem to follow my orders pretty well.
I haven't used my bots yet, honestly. They're very nice, but actually, I should probably use them.
2 squares. I need a
Really just a me
bunch of
thing
things.
then.
I mean, I'm just used to people doing what I want them to do. Funny, dumb joke comment. Everybody laugh. Please.
Hi, 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 hi.
Yeah.
Very funny. Very funny. Much enjoy.
Thank you. I needed that for my ego.
Thumbs up.
Won't even play the laugh track for me. I'm glad that people take pity on me. All right,
Yeah.
cat time. Cat time. Ah!
Iron production is still slower than had hoped.
Because we're still using burner miners.
I know, I'm trying to upgrade them, but it's taken a while.
Folks, he's in the room.
Okay.
All right, mission successful.
Sometimes I'm glad I don't have my, actual camera turned on, and it's just this funny little TV head that has no mouth. So you cannot see me doing my shit-eating grin every time I redeem that.
Why is Mira gone? What happened?
I'm here.
Okay, but you turned your camera off. What's happening?
I turned the stream off, so I didn't want to have my camera on anymore.
Sure. I don't know what set you up this time, and I'm sorry for what it was, but
Not important. Whatever. Move on.
it's always fucking important. It's always important. I don't know how to tell you that. When something happens in your life that sends you into these deep, like, spirals where you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna... And, like, it doesn't make me feel good to hear that. Like, you understand that, like, it affects all of us.
Well,
Because
I think I haven't been saying anything.
it
You have
that is,
been,
like,
though.
exactly.
Like,
Oh,
is there anything we
bad.
can do to help?
Nope.
Like, nothing.
No.
How can you be sure?
Leave it.
Okay, okay, I will.
Thank you for building a road here, Dale. This is nice. Oh, sorry, I need to start the timer here.
Dale.
That was Mira.
Thank you, Mira. I appreciate your assistance. Of course, as always. Fortunately, I do have to sign my gratitude with the awful accent that Dale has inflicted upon me once again. Appreciate your patronage, as always, but respectfully, go fuck yourself.
The sheer unadulterated joy I get from inflicting that upon people.
Well, it's really funny when it spreads to other people as well, right? I also am glad that I don't have a face cam on because pulling this face off requires me to do a very particular movement with my lip to make it actually work. And I'm just glad people can't see it. People don't have to see it, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, confound it. I forgot to bring fuel over. Those. Going a bunch of processed fuel off the belt.
No, they're regular inserters. Okay, so I gotta go find small electric motors.
Literally just handcrafted, dude.
We have a factory producing them, but it's rather
hand-fed.
slow. It's hand fed.
Okay.
I was told not to touch the ammo, so I'm not.
Well, I do
Destroy it
have
now.
a other iron processing plant here now. Actually,
Ooh, that'll help.
got 8 electric miners, 24 smelters. It's just a matter of getting fuel up over it and then getting it back into
All right,
into
I'll get a fuel line out there then. Okay.
I got coal coming in from the right. I've got that whole line of coal over there. And so if I could hook that up into a system to turn it into processed fuel, and then we could distribute processed fuel out to the rest of the base,
Sure. I'm down.
Mhm.
probably be a good
It's
objective.
probably best to just make a separate version, because like this starter area is not going to last much longer.
Yep.
Alternatively, there is a core seam up here, and it would be nice to make belts coming from that, if nothing else, just for that.
That is a thing I'd like to hook up eventually. Core seamers are really expensive because they take concrete and steel and stuff like that. And on top of it, they produce a metric AS load of pollution. Our old base running almost exclusively off of core miners was not a desirable thing. That was a product of the situation in which it was our only out, you know?
Yep.
So I'm thinking,
I mean, the core fragments are still nice to have.
oh no, it's a good supplement to have to our resources, and I do intend on hooking up this and this into the network eventually, but it's not where I'd like to start, you know?
Eh.
I do think, yeah, I'm thinking the main bus probably should be should be here because, of course, eventually when this iron runs out, I can then run in this iron from the right side instead. That probably
the
work
hope.
pretty well. Yeah. I've accidentally drawn a dick on the map again. Sorry.
Although it might be best to just like for our initial factory, just to save resources, build it here for the time being, and then we can like move it out that way as we go.
Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into starting right basically where I am, going north, and then like as we get to the areas that produce blue and soot signs, we cut right and then up again. Right?
Yep. Because well, we do also have all this area out here that we'll eventually be able to expand to for that, and then the oil. So, and like these cliffs, as much as they will be, it's a tad bit annoying to cross. You just need an underground belt, and you're probably fine for most of it. So,
Got underground belts. We also got
explosives.
cliff
if we
explosives.
want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although granted, that'll probably be a later thing. There's also this iron up here we're gonna want to grab at some point.
It's up doing the accent now. Y'all are free.
We're free. Yes.
Alright, so I am going to... Yes, I did That is a real accidentally drew a dick on the map. And believe you me, despite the fact I keep accidentally creating phallic objects to put in the base, that is not an intention thing. That just happens, alright?
Listen, sometimes you just end up making phallic designs. For some reason, that's a really efficient shape sometimes.
Structural... Look, again, when I was in college, I was studying, mechanical engineering, and for some reason, and this is just one of the things that we know about the world, is that structural integrity is stored in the balls, alright? We all know it.
What? It's terrible, but yeah.
Alright, there we go. All the inserters are set up. Yay!
Hey.
Is it possible to build conveyor lines over water?
Don't think so.
Bulls.
So, no, the military equipment's already been dealt with.
The time where everything's put into military equipment? I mean, it could be. Alright. New source of fuel. Up and running. Very cool. Very, very, Pulgaris, I think is what the kids call it. Don't quote me on that one, though. I like this little promenade here. It's very cute. So I think I'm trying to think how best to visually describe what's going on here. So this is iron, right? This right here is iron. This is copper. And we've got a middle promenade here to run through, right? And then we've got stone bricks, coal. Oh, we do coal, stone bricks, sand. Oh, I'm thinking
You
We
can
just
always
put-
take things off the bus and put them on as needed, as a side note.
I'm trying to think what like the main like course is, right?
Just a second there. You go.
Trying to think what's going to be necessary. What happened to the cat? Cat is feeling bad and doesn't want to talk about it, so she turned her model off and her stream off.
And no one was watching anyway, it's fun.
Not really the part that I was trying to get at, but I mean, I've definitely had days like that, you know.
Yeah, you barely had it up for 30 minutes. And people weren't even getting in yet.
Rug. Sorry you have bad taste, hon.
Huh?
Stones don't break off for sand, sand for glass. I think having I don't know why your bot came over to help with that. Oh, I don't know why my bots just don't. Oh,
Go
thank you.
ahead, hit me with something. Make my fucking day. Crack my skull while you're at it.
That's not what we're doing here. Okay, so there's a lot of iron coming through, some copper. Then, of course, it's side belts on either side for more stuff. And then coal, stone bricks. Stone and sand, I think is fine. I think that's acceptable. And then pipelines along the whole promenade for oil, water, and probably either lube or sulfuric acid, because those get used a lot in this mod kit. Sounds fine to me. Sounds like that makes sense. Okay, this is fine. How many relics can I eat? So that's short of the goal. I'm gonna pull up my timer because I have to do the accent again. I'm sorry for all this. Sorry, folks. Y'all ever getting subjected to it once again. Alright.
I'll get the
Horse.
research back up and running in just a moment. Give you some
It's
concrete
understandable.
iron for now.
Doesn't matter. It requires green science right now. So
Fair.
Even we could just get small scale of just stuff back.
That'll be done in a mo. I'm just waiting on crafts is the big thing.
Sorry, did you need that stone?
I should be fine without it for now. I got more to smelt up anyway.
Swansea stone.
I can't hear you when you whisper like that, Mira.
Did you
No,
say
no.
stone?
Yes.
Yes.
Done.
Yo, you got more belts? I guess we're about to find out. There she goes. I didn't even gotta ask if people got stuff on them. I put down the plans, and if the bots come out, some kind of twisted form of the Inquisition going on here. The bots will decide
Sure
the bots will decide your innocence.
I was going to say, just pop down a plan. I'll craft some in my butt.
Your butt has crafting capacity? Such a talented young man. I'm sure you're very proud, Mira.
Why would I be? He does what he wants. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I had anything to do with it. I don't know where the right choke point is.
There is none.
I see one.
What
Yeah,
is it
true,
you
true.
What is it you see with your special eyes, my child?
Choke point.
Ah.
Oh boy, my game just almost crashed. Also, I just realized I'm not streaming. I don't have to not listen to music.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I know a lot of people who listen to music while they stream, and I just don't get it actually, because it distracts me to such an extent that like I can't focus on anything anymore, and like on a game like this, I just can't do that. And like also,
I can't focus unless I'm listening to music.
and then like on top of that, when it comes to like, you know, doing content, right? Like I just zone out, and then I forget to talk. I'm just like,
Thought
oh,
you were about to say doing sex.
I am doing sex.
Why do people listen to music while fucking? I never understood that.
That one I get. I get that one. That one I
I
get.
get that one too. Yeah.
What, do you need a rhythm to teach you how to fuck, coward?
Kinda.
That's nice.
Every time someone mentions that, I just can't help but think of fucking Seabat. No. Shut.
Sorry, I don't have personality. It's the only thing I got.
I would dare to say that you have a lot of personality, Miranda Ricewater. But that's just my 8 cents.
Uh-huh.
My £2.50.
Mm-hmm. Might come back online in like an hour and we'll see how I feel then.
I'm back online.
Might start streaming again in like an hour and we'll see how I feel.
Why did it like this? I could just build or have this promenade right here we could be using. I'm not using it.
Is there any way to make these miners go faster?
Yes.
Researching.
There is research to make them faster.
Very long way away though.
It's not that
Very
far away.
long way.
Far enough away.
Ah, damn.
No, I was talking about speed modules.
Oh, that's
Ah.
it.
Also, it's mining productivity. That's productivity.
I
That's
suppose
speed.
productivity, but I just want to just make them.
Also, speed
more
modules are
productive.
not that far away.
Mm.
You literally just need automation 2, and then modules, and then
Yeah, but
fuel
actually
refining, and we can
making
make speed
a
modules.
module,
I suppose.
and then it's just a pain. So Angie, do you want me to bring this iron over to you, or do you want me to just like set up basic stuff here first?
If you wanna if
As a seed base.
we're headset on just like absolutely mining out all the resources we started in the starting patch, we could probably just belt it into the system, like merge
Honestly,
it into.
It's gonna take a lot of resources to start belting it all over there. It might be a better idea just make a seed base out of this. Just have it build inserters, other nonsense.
Yeah,
we need.
if you just want to turn all those resources into that kind of stuff, just
Yeah, I'm just gonna do
to
that.
have on hand, I could definitely see that being useful.
Just so we can get started and not have issues, yeah.
Eating groovy on What Does the Fox Say? You could definitely get groovy with that song.
Why would you ever say that?
I don't think I could. I don't think that like I could personally, but like people could. I think
Pain.
people definitely could.
Actual
Oh,
pain.
brain damage, maybe.
That was the
Why
song
the fuck would you
of
do it?
that is
that?
the song of 2012. I cannot believe what I'm hearing right now.
I always fucking hated that song.
Same.
It's got the perfect beat for it though, right? Like
Oh, yeah, sure.
Agree.
Sure, yeah,
I
100%.
respectfully disagree.
Outta here with
you.
that.
These walls are literally useless, Andrew.
oh, I know.
They're fixed to it.
Hey, we have a turret. I'm sorry defense isn't really a priority just yet, Mira.
Whatever.
I know you did bring me in for defense stuff. It's just
Whatever.
Okay.
I hate all these little patches of Lauderdale. They're driving meow up the wall. It's gonna look a lot prettier eventually. I have to promise myself that eventually this is going
Beauty
to be
does not
tolerable to
matter
look
in
at.
the form of a factory.
I
That's what
think
I tell
form matters a
myself too,
lot.
but I know it's a lie.
I think form matters a lot. I like making things that look nice. Controversial opinion. I like it when things are pleasant to look at.
Why are you friends with me?
The fuck?
I was about to make the opposite of that joke, but okay.
Mhm. Oh, I'm just gonna quickly extend that a tad.
Yeah, move it however you like. This is literally just my extremely jank way of getting fuel over to the smelting array up there.
It's all good.
Alright. So now I can start focusing on actually building. I can build things. Okay, so science. Science time.
All right, so the Twitter rebrand, the app formerly known as Twitter,
It's
Mhm.
bad, folks.
It's Twitter. You
it's
mean?
real bad. But the biggest issue I have with it is now the fucking colors of the app don't make sense.
Oh, he's changing that to all black too. He's removing light mode, you know.
That's okay,
It's
I
great to
guess.
remove it, but
Removing
like,
Twitter light mode. We're free, chat.
See, make with free jokes all you like, but dark mode stuff tends to be a problem with some people with certain vision disabilities.
Oh, I know.
yes, it's as much as I prefer dark mode. It's if you already have light mode, you might as well keep it.
No, he says it's ugly and he wants to get rid of it.
My brother in Christ, you bought the Twitter.
No, he didn't want Twitter. He just wanted an excuse to make X.
No, I could
He
actually
has no
believe
fucking personality.
Yeah, you're right. Mediocre white man with apartheid money.
I'm almost all those things. I have no money.
No.
that. Can we not? Can
No.
we, in like a sincere, genuine plea for help, not? Like,
I'm confused. Are you playing or am I playing?
I don't like it when my friend calls themselves a mediocre white man when they are none of those things. It makes me feel bad.
White.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta do a work thing real quick.
You gotta pretend to be at work or else they'll catch on.
No, it's not a pretend to be at work. It's I am technically at work.
This Corsi was right here, and I don't want to blow up this Corsi.
Blow it up. Doesn't matter because you can fill it in again later.
No, I know I could get rid of it, right?
Yeah, Well, you can get rid of it temporarily.
But like, if I cover it up, that implies that I'm going to be building stuff over top of it, and that I'm not going to want to replace that.
Road. Oh, I get to start planning to get off my meds, so that's fun.
Hello?
In what regard?
I have to, let me check my notes here. Wean myself off of the ADHD and antidepressants.
Why?
Smile. Still two.
Why who?
I guess. See,
You're
I run out
fucking.
of insurance in May, so it's a smart thing to do. End quote. She's right.
He's not, and I'm not gonna do this. We're building up that way. And I think I do want to do this. Wait, why? Really? So this comes out this way. Iron plates coming off. Two. I want this to be gear wheels, and this to be engines. So those are both going to be very useful going forward. To accomplish this task, you guys are using engines, aren't they, actually? So that makes this 1 to 4 belt balancing. I mean, I only have
1 to
one
4.
in route of belts right now. Believe me, eventually we will have more in belts, but this is supposed to be expandable.
Yeah, no, the belts. That's what belts do.
Supposed to be is kind of the operative here. But,
I'm saying gross because it's not odd. Oh, fucking whatever.
Alright.
I'm trying to visualize how this is gonna look when it's done. So I can
I mean,
This
the
is
other
interesting.
option is not balancing the belt.
No.
Wait, oh shit, we have access to green science.
We're just not making any of it right now.
Won't be
Sorry.
long.
Yeah,
You
no, it's
sorry.
just I just noticed it. Sorry,
You've been
I've
busy,
been
Mira. Why are you apologizing?
Because I
You've
should have
made
been
load of
busy on something that
walls.
was actually important.
No, the walls are good. We don't have to worry about biters at all now.
Now, on one
Like,
side.
well, for the most part, we're great. You did a good job. We've got
okay.
secure territory
Factorio.
for a really long time.
Factorio does not like me alt-tabbing into Firefox.
Like, I can,
Yeah.
I'll go patch up this hole in a bit.
Don't bother, already on it.
Oh, alright,
Wait.
fair enough. Good job.
I'm trying so hard to have a brain blast here, chat. You have no idea. Let's side put here, and then I can. This truly is awful, and I do apologize.
To be fair, we are starting a Factorio run. Everything's
I
gonna be
know.
terrible
I'm
for a
just.
while.
I'm like I'm
Alright.
trying to remember how the old base was, and I can't visualize her anymore.
Mm.
I'm trying to visualize what I had, and like I'm coming up a blank. I can't remember her face. I can't remember her face, chat.
Oh no.
Poor choice of words.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's so awful. Don't look at it, Dale. don't don't let your eyes be tainted. All right. All right. So there's gears and engines. Checkity check. Definitely need to expand this out and probably make it look nicer eventually, but
It'll happen in
to
time.
actually set output priority. There we go. Weirdly enough, at the very least, this is an expandable procedure. Actually, this actually can be expanded relatively easily. As weird as that is to say,
Doing good
this
then.
is easily doubleable.
Side note: is it better to be expandable or is it better to be tileable?
Aren't they
Tileable
the
is
same thing?
expandable.
Probably
Mm.
Yeah,
tileable
but
in
still.
like a long term space of it, but like, you know.
Uh,
Okay, so that check. All right, so to produce red
Alright.
science is just copper plates plus gears, so I'll take care of that eventually. And green science is the annoying, because that's the one that actually needs lots of different bits and pieces. I think I will make science up here. I think this is where I'm going to make science. Because then I can. Well, I'm not actually going to put this down, chat, but I do want to see what, like, the scale of this is. This up here.
Why won't you
This
put that closer to the water? Oh,
part
never mind. I'm blind. No, ignore me.
it just these. This iron is burned out here. So this is here. It's simple. Probably would go. Can't flip it because it's got fuel refineries, and fuel refineries can't be flipped in blueprints for some godforsaken reason.
Because they always place in the same direction.
It still annoys me personally, and that's what really matters. Okay, so that I need. What is it that I need?
Taylor, because you ripped your pants.
I did? Well, that's embarrassing.
Oh, I don't have anything interesting to say, so that's what came out.
Can you stop it? Can you stop with the
Okay.
constant putting yourself down for no reason?
Angie, I need you to not yell at me. I'm going to do a thing real quick.
You have 30 seconds to live, Green Man.
Fighters coming from the northwest. We need to seal that hole.
Alright.
I needed to break off plates for
Why-
a project, okay?
Why are
Northeast.
you... What project? Can I inquire?
More upright. From
Up
the
Steel.
upright.
northeast.
Up left is plugged and gunned.
Cool. Sorry, I must have misheard. I will help you out with that then.
I assume that's where they came from, because I was standing next to the base and they just bit me, so...
How rude.
whatever. So
Incubators.
pick up the bricks that were in here.
Oh, sorry, I did just take them. I was pushing the walls. If you want the walls, I can.
That's fine.
Okay, sure.
I'm not doing this set of walls. Tired of doing walls.
Okay, well, I'll go do that wall then. You do what you want.
Come on, fucker, do your job. Hey! Dickwad!
Hmm? What happened? Sorry.
The fucker took the brick from the floor from yours and ran it all the way over to you.
Oh, would you like it back?
I've already yanked it back.
Oh, okay, fair enough. If you need any basic materials, the seed base is almost done, so...
God, my facility
It's
looks
still
so
missing a
dog
lot,
shit compared. I love that our temporary one looks just infinitely better than what I've built already.
I don't know, like... I have refined this incredibly shit design many a time. The ratios are horrible, but it'll do, so... It'll do. I'm glad you like it, though. You can come through the other wall, north of you, Dale. If you wanted to break through the small hole there.
Sorry, I was just holding D and moving over.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't actually consciously moving.
All good.
I'll be back in like half an hour or so.
Everything okay?
Sure. You good?
You already gone?
Mira?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I had belts, they're gone now.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's fine. If belts are getting used, then that means things are getting done.
I'm curious, I've never seen this design before. What is it?
Yeah, it's an Angie original. Oh, the splitter here?
Is it just is that trying to be a 4-belt load balancer?
Yeah, it
Over
just
here?
it splits off one belt and then rebalances afterwards.
Oh, okay. I kind of see what it is. Alright.
Before I started playing this challenge pack, I had like 20 hours in Factorio.
Oh no,
If
it's all
my
good. It's all good.
if I have fundamentally misunderstood an aspect of how the game works, you are more than welcome to tell me.
Okay, like if you want to load balance onto 4, like after being split. So personally, when I'm building these sorts of like large scale things, and I have maybe 2. Oh, I just got attacked. I'm okay though. When I have these large scale sort of bases, I very rarely have any more than 2 of a specific line. The main reason why is because as you upgrade the different belt types, each belt type gets more throughput because it's faster, right?
Yeah, because the yellows are only 15 per
So
and the reds are like 30 per.
yeah, usually you don't need any more than 2 of a specific line. However, if you do want to go with 4, this balancer is really overkill. You might be okay with just throwing a splitter back to a different line, honestly. Because the splitters themselves, they will auto balance between like 50-50 like each time. So if you just do like if you do a splitter off and then a splitter back on with a different line, it should just balance itself out.
Like, are you saying that this already is balanced?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, not to mention the fact that will you actually notice it being balanced or not?
Probably not.
Because at the current point in time, we only have 1 yellow belt's worth of iron coming in. So the only way that this entire system will be saturated will be if, what's it called? You know, that stuff's. I don't know. Like, feel free to do what you want. I don't know. It is only 1 belt of 1 yellow of iron coming in. Just got to keep that in mind with regards to the sort of throughput. And hell, even then, your smelter right now is built for reds, it seems, because you've got double the furnaces that are needed for yellows. Oh, granted, that could also just be because you're not currently using a lot of iron. I'm not quite sure.
I am about to take iron and start producing steel.
Alright.
Or at least trying to. Plans of mice and men and all that.
I come back, grab some iron, and get the stuff working.
Design is so much worse than the last factory, and I know it.
It's alright. Playing Factorio takes a really long time to like get a good understanding of and a good feel for what you need to do. 'Cause it's not just like a raw understanding of what you need to do, it's also the feel of the stuffs.
Like, I'm just
Like,
looking at it, it's like, I know that this is
I
built
currently have
built worse.
220 hours in Factorio and an extensive amount in these sorts of challenge packs, so it's, you know. I try to build my designs modular and expandable at all times, so I can fuck around with them in a jiffy if I need.
I mean, like, I could probably fix it. I could fix it less if Dale builds his steel right there, because the idea is that I leave room on the right to kind of expand stuff out, but then like you get hammered in by the belt, and I just
So, just as a side note, if you look at mine, real
I'm
quick,
not too attached to this.
usually when it comes to like building things like a bus in this game, you can very easily get away with building it in more of a pyramid style. So you see, as my initial like in here, right, is just 2 belts right next to each other. But then as I add resources, it slowly but surely goes to the right. Yeah? So
That's
as I
good.
add more things to the bus here, I am adding more extra
Spiders.
shit. There's spiders. Fucking rude. Okay, they're coming through this hole. I'm gonna go patch it up. before I talk more. But you get the idea, though, right? It usually expands out to the right. You can add more to the belts as needed.
Yeah, I really wasn't doing in the last factory, and I'm trying with this one. I have like the iron
Yeah.
here, and I've added on a belt of motors and a belt of gears, and then I'm gonna have like a belt of copper wire and stuff like that because I know that's stuff that gets continually reused, right?
Yep.
Um,
That's correct. Just do remember that try not to overdo it. Like the thing with Factorio is it's a constant balancing act of, do you need everything right now, or do you need some things right now, or like how much input to output do you have, that sort of thing. So, fucking spiders. Ow. Fucking rude. But yeah, to put it a bit more simply, it's mostly just about throughput. So how much in do we have right now, and then how much can we possibly output with that in, and try not to build too much more than that, but still keep it expandable, so when we get more input, we can then continue to...
No, it's not assemblers I need, it's smelters.
Also, 2 belts of anything is usually enough for most things, unless you're going really overboard, where you can build like dedicated lines and that for iron or whatever.
We don't have electric furnaces right now.
correct.
I need to add fuel into this line
Correct.
somehow.
So if they're coming from here... Ah, I see. How rude.
Yeah, sorry, we're all kind of in a tank right now.
Yep. We'll try our best to think. We've got biters incoming and the like.
We gotta think thunk.
Definitely
So,
gotta
you
think.
know.
Think thunk. Mhm.
And then I need all these. Out of curiosity, has anybody seen the Oki anime? I have not. I have a friend who really wants to show it to me, but I personally have not actually seen it yet.
I'm
Oh.
familiar with it.
I've actually seen it. It's really good. And, yeah. The bane of my existence is water.
Yeah?
I understand why it must exist, but fuck.
Yeah, we don't really have a landfill solution right now. So,
Oh, I'm sure we'll get one soon enough.
eventually we will.
I'm sure we will.
Typically, what we end up doing is when we get like pulverizers to make sand, we pull a little bit of the sand off to make it because you only need like 50 sand to make landfill as opposed to like 200 stone or something like that.
Yep.
And so just having
That's
a small
pretty good.
trickle of it helps a lot.
Sure does. Sure does.
Belt, check.
This is gonna look real stupid for a while.
Everything in Factorio does, granted.
Whatnot.
Okay.
I just do not remember at all how things used to be. Going crazy. Sorry.
Well, if you want reference, you can always, take a look at how I did this. Granted, this spaghetti here, do not look at this. This is trash.
Yeah, I try not to look
Like-
at spaghetti.
I'll quickly make a few just random off-road, single off thing here.
I do have to filch some of your copper because that is just going to be important to me eventually.
Go ahead. Grab as much as you want.
And the actual temporary copper supply is also down there right now. So
I'm just gonna make an example, like siphon there. And that's the sort of thing I would do if I needed a resource. I'd just do that over and over again until I got what I needed.
yeah,
Off the
that's
belt.
kind of what I'm working on right now.
Yep. Okay.
Doing belt production early is actually a bad play here, I think. Yeah, actually got damage there. That's the walls that you're working on, okay?
Yep. There's a small biter attack. These rifle turret things are fucking awful. Actually
This is
awful.
6 physical damage, but they fire 3.5 times a second as opposed to the regular turrets 10 times a second. Oh my god.
They are the same as if you were standing there shooting. There's a little more of a difference than if you were just sitting there shooting with your SMG, and it's like it's enough to at least keep them at bay early on. At least the small level 0, piss poor ones, but the moment you get any further than that, you're gonna run into serious problems. Hell, the fact that we've already started killing them is enough to make me have pause of using any more of these rifle turrets.
Why are we pissing on the poor?
'Cause-
Hold on, wait a second.
Huh?
Why are we pissing on the poor?
I'm saying piss poor performance, I guess. I don't know.
I
remember
know.
what I said.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to break this line for a bit so that it can actually be fed with fuel.
Mhm.
And there we go. So if I remember this correctly, that's to take, and that puts it on the floor, which we don't want.
Also, there are lots of handy shortcuts I'm not sure if you know about, Angie. Angie?
Yes, like.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. If you shift right click something, one of the assemblers, right?
I did know that,
You-
and then you shift left click to copy the
Yep. There's a number of other ones that I use, but I don't quite remember what they are off the top of my head. I'll let you know if I remember them. But yeah, like little things like that. There's lots of little stuff like that. Oh, control, click and drag. Do you know about that for dropping resources and things?
I did not control click and drag. Like, what do you mean?
So if you go into your inventory and grab up like coal or
Oh,
something,
yes,
and you
to quick drop a bunch of stuff? Yeah.
yes, quick drop all sorts of things into the same stuff and have it work pretty well. It is very handy.
This looks silly. It's because it is.
Yeah, thankfully the biters aren't too strong just yet. We need to get the chain guns so we can sort them out quick though. So
I am
gonna be good.
working on being able to produce like one red and one green science per second. So like as soon as I have that up, we should be able to start cruising through tech. That's what this whole facility is right now, is just producing science at that quantity.
So this base right here that I'm marking is the one that's attacking us.
Okay.
Because they're trying to circle around the stone here, right? That they failed to attack a number of times. And as such, they're eating the pollution from the edge of our pollution range. This base up here is going to be a problem soon as well. The one down here most likely won't trouble us for a while due to the forest we have here. And this area down here is unknown, so... Thankfully, we're in a pretty isolated area right now, so we shouldn't have too much trouble for too long.
I did a thing and
You know
got
what I mean.
steel production automated.
Cool, thank you.
I think that's a good thing, right?
Yep.
It's definitely going to be
production's-
necessary eventually.
Yes. It'll be very necessary. And you've already upgraded it for electric furnaces, huh?
I was hoping it would be electric furnaces, but we don't have those yet, so instead,
Electric furnaces are much later into the game, yeah.
We are far off of that one, babe.
They do take quite a while.
These have to. This actually doesn't work because these have to get dropped off the line at some point, and that's work. It's going to look bonkers for sure, but.
Yep.
There we go. Now I've unborked my lines so that everything gets fed fuel properly.
This
Hey. That's good.
When in doubt, keep it simple. Well,
And I'm glad none of you guys are looking at this because this is ugly as hell.
It's ugly as hell and still works. It's, pretty good.
Uh,
true. Very true posting. That needs electric motors. Check. I need wire.
A very basic perimeter has been made.
Yay.
Very basic perimeter, mind you.
W. W in chat. Thank you.
Wow,
So we now
we're
have
one step away from death.
that whole area and then this cutoff point here to build in and to grab. So we have our first decent sized resource patches and direct expansions outside the walls in a multitude of areas, which would be nice. We've got our first oil patch, which we'll have to fight over, and long-term expansions up here. So yeah, I'd say we're in a
Wow.
good spot.
An actual progress forward.
Yeah, and because we're not like cutting down a ludicrous number of trees and the biters aren't being too crazy just yet, we're ahead of them on evolution curve wise, I think.
Meh. So yeah, if any of y'all want the heavy armor, that's the thing now. We can do that. We have steel.
Cool. Very cool.
They're holding hands, chat. I love it. I'm trying not to cut down as many trees as I can, but occasionally I have to. You know how it is.
Yep.
That's enough. Now.
Also for chat, I apologize profusely for my ratios with regards to different crafting
They can't see it.
stuff.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
Yeah, I suppose. I may not be great at Factorio, but I can at the very least fuck up ratios professionally.
I'll keep it a buck. The only experience I have with this game is with this mod pack.
Which is arguably horrifying. Congratulations on not giving up immediately, because this shit's not easy.
I resigned myself to be a combat himbo. Does that make sense?
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose that works.
We really threw him in the
And when
deep
I
end.
can't do combat, I just sort of play in the dirt. That's basically what I'm doing in over here. I'm playing in the dirt and making steel. This is a really shitty way to automate steel.
Like every
Yeah, as long
combat
as it
himbo I've
works.
ever met is braver than than every U.S. Marine. All right, so
What?
thank you for your service.
Guys,
Thumbs
I'm
up.
not brave, I'm stupid. There's a difference.
Uh, ba-da-ba.
What are we doing science-wise, anyways?
Poorly, but I'm working on it.
No, I'm saying what?
Right now, fluid science, and then after that, steam power, and then after that, we're supposed to be working our way up to chain gunners, but I think somebody took that off the production queue.
Haven't touched it myself.
Oh yeah, there's. Oh, I could actually push this to the front of the chain gunner's just red science. I could push that all the way up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I knew they were
It's
pretty
red.
early on. I didn't quite remember where they were though.
Look at heavy machinery. Yeah, no, I definitely would prefer gentle machinery over heavy machinery.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's your chain gunners.
Hey, awesome. Can now take care of the biters whenever we want. So for the time being, it may be best just kind of leave them to their own devices and build stuff. As much as we could kill them right now, we'd be spending a lot of resources and time trying to build something we can't quite sustain. Best to
This
have industry.
tree's called an
Yeah.
arsenic palm. I'm probably not. I'm not going to look into why it's called an arsenic palm. Actually, I'm better off not knowing.
Yeah, come on,
Probably.
it's just, an arsenic palm. It's not the deadliest tree I've ever seen.
What is the deadliest tree you've ever seen?
If it rains and you're sitting under it, it will kill you.
It's a pretty deadly tree.
Yeah. It's interesting.
I need to remember how to do this again. I am being silly. Right, that's why. Much better.
Except it's plates and motors, not plates and gears. Ah. Ah.
Hmm.
Time to do lineup actually. Because I have to. I have to do like this. Kind of a weird thing here. And then I could do like that. Okay. Wow, that's ugly. But you know what? Thumbs up.
If it works, that's what matters.
Now this should be producing. Got inserters and yellow belts coming off that. That's a checkaroonie. And now I could actually start thinking about ripping off for science here, which I'm gonna need quite a few thingamajiggers for actually.
Always need a lot. Welcome back.
Okay.
Go on, Angie, give it to me.
Do the accent. I'd love to. Let me get the timer though, so I make sure I'm not doing this for unpaid or anything like that.
I'll give you $1 to do it for the rest of the stream.
No deal.
Give you
Mira,
$2 if you do it for the rest of the stream. But
I automated steal.
and how'd that go for you?
Pretty well, actually.
I need to lay down with Plahaj for a bit, and I feel better.
That's
Oh,
Are you-
okay.
How would I say?
It's literally all it
Baja, but
takes.
of course you do.
Okay.
No, it's a mini. $3 for the rest of the stream.
You think I'm the $3 for the no, I'm real sorry.
$20 for the rest of the stream.
$20 for the rest of. $20 to do the accent for. What would that be then? 3 hours?
The minimum.
Hmm.
At minimum. How much is my time worth per hour?
I may have overbuilt this a tad. Oops. Alright, it's a starting base, not a...
Better question: how much is Riz going to pay so that he can fantasize about having the sweet Southern belle that he truly does have?
I mean,
Yes, thank you.
truth be told, Riz is. I really can't ask Riz for much more money because he already pays me an allowance every week right now. So,
Was he actually?
yeah, he helps pay for my weekly gas and groceries.
Pathetic.
I'm aware. It's very pathetic for me. Yeah,
Was
you're
good,
right.
bitch.
It is, in fact, very pathetic. But, you know,
No, it isn't. Shut up.
for me, yeah, I just don't have a job right now.
Neither do I. I don't ask for money weekly. I should.
I I have to buy food for myself and my cat, and
That's
you
true.
know,
I don't have to do that.
and I have to drive places on interviews. By the way, in the chat, there's Mira's new cam link since she left the room and rejoined.
Ah,
Go ahead and bring her back.
Oh,
There she
that's why
is.
I heard her twice.
I muted myself. I think. Yeah, I muted myself.
I see.
I do got to get that money
mean,
somehow. It's
I-
the less embarrassing
Hey,
way.
Dale.
Uh,
How do I get an allowance?
uh, cry because I will probably not be able to do that until I get a
I
few
know.
promotions.
Honey, no, you're never gonna do that, because if you ever do that, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Good, cry.
Roxy needs an allowance more than I do. I need health insurance, and that ain't something you can give me.
Fair.
Not yet, anyway. 4 rings on that fit. It's a joke, Chad. It's a joke. He won't marry me, I swear. Wait.
Yo, chat, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a break,
Chad,
dog.
I'm joshing off, Chad. I'm joshing off. I'm jerking. I'm jerking. Wait. So how much did get you do for the rest of the stream, Angie?
Huh?
How much to get you to do it for the rest of the stream?
Do what for the rest of the stream?
Oh, you know exactly what.
I'm not sure I do.
Angie.
What's up?
My pockets are actively filling with belts.
Oh,
Why aren't these...
Congratulations.
First of all, why is that one named Jerome2103? Second of all... Why are we still using these? Garbage!
We're not
Uh,
actually using them, they were just kind of there, I guess. Honestly.
Garbage.
This whole
Trash.
thing here, Mira, is just kind of not only an example, just in case Angie wanted assistance with designing things, it was also a starter base to start things. It is already outrunning its usefulness, sadly.
What's not learning its usefulness?
This little starter base thing that I just set up.
Oh, y'all hear about the new Twitter sign?
what
Also,
about it?
He got torn down.
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother.
fitting. Very fitting.
I just misread Violet Necromancer as violent. I was like, yeah?
It is correct.
That is also a
Anyway.
correct name.
Alright,
Yeah.
I would like to
Alright.
point out, it is now the X Twitter side in
Oh my
multiple
God.
senses.
Yeah, it's the
Nice.
How
XX
dare
Twitter
you.
sign.
How
Nice.
dare you?
There was
Stop!
a Power Wash Simulator video where someone said, "All right, hang on, it's gonna wash the grime off of the Twitter logo, off of the X." Sorry, they said I have to like wipe the dirt off the logo, and they like spray off the fucking X logo to show the bird underneath. Also, if I remember correctly, it no longer says tweet; it just says
It does.
post.
It says post now, which
Oh.
the
Wait.
fucking cowardice. Oh,
No, for me, it still says tweet.
When
never
I looked
updates.
at the site a bit, it just said tweet. It's still twitter.com, so sure.
God, this girl gives me such intense envy.
Wills? Again?
No, not Quill this time. Yes, but not Quill this time.
I need.
Still, yeah, hi, sorry, my steel production is ugly as sin.
Like I said, and it's eating a lot of iron.
You know what else is ugly as sin?
No.
Squint.
You want me to tell you what else is ugly as sin? I'll tell you what else is ugly as sin. The state of the United States capitalism, the way that it interacts with people who require any form of health, whether it be insurance or any other kind of health requirements, it is terrible for both those that it's supposed to serve and for those that are supposed to help upkeep it. The only people it serves in its current state is the miserly requirements of old men.
She got a
Yeah.
point.
And this cannot stand.
Like,
I'm sorry,
unironically,
I've-
every study done on it is cheaper to do universal health care
Yep. But
in the
then that
long
money
run
doesn't.
for everybody.
But you see, that money doesn't get to go into an old white man's pockets.
I mean, technically, it still does.
But it doesn't.
I'd imagine there will be some old white man that somehow ends up in charge of it. It's just it'll be less old white men.
Good news,
You can tell me-
everyone!
I have eradicated the last white. Good news, everyone! I am the last old white man. Well, what are you gonna do about it, Professor? Well, what any good respecting old white man should do: jump off of a bridge. What, Professor? I don't think taking your life is the. Oh, take my life? Good heavens, no! Jumping off a bridge to go to the pit of old white men. It's thrilling.
You joke, but there's literally an episode where he gets so old that he goes to, like, a special planet for old white people. That's literally an episode.
Fucking course he does. Thank you, Professor Farnsworth. Very, very foreign of you. I'm not making. I need more stone. I need to crank out more. I need to crank the hog. Anyway, I sent Riley a DM. Not you, Riley. The other Riley,
Oh,
Angie.
okay.
Yeah?
I was gonna say. I was very confused.
I was doing poorly when I sent the first one, so it was like, I can't do this right now. I don't have the energy. I'm at work, and then I was like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And then I just squeezed the blahage until I felt better. So I thanked it for sending the blahage.
Good news, everyone!
Right, so for some reason, I've got this 120 gigabyte SSD next to me. I don't
For
even
some
know
reason,
where I
our
got it from.
satisfaction is at less than half.
I'm well aware, but we're working on
Energy
boiler science.
satisfaction?
No, the sexual satisfaction. Yes. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. You okay, honey? I didn't yell too loud, did I?
No, you in fact yelled so loud
Anyway.
that you peaked the mic and nobody heard you.
Yep.
Oh, good. So you didn't hear me scream yes at the top of my lungs.
No, we heard you say yes. Just
I heard you say
barely.
yes, but it peaked so high that I basically couldn't hear it.
Good news, everyone.
Where are the old science
have-
labs at?
blown up.
They're not. Why do you ask?
Because I want to turn them into electric science labs, and I'm now
Oh, Riley has them.
I'm now
Huh?
mass
What?
producing
Can I?
science.
Yeah, your bots can't.
Oh,
So it
right.
deploys other people's bots before it'll deploy your bots. No, I don't know how this works.
strange. Oh, well.
Anywho's a what since I have good news, everyone. I have increased our power production. Twofold. By
Very
two.
nice.
Not a factor of. Good heavens, no. Anyway, I would like to put up a vote that we don't have complete circuits like that always run. I think we should have what's it called? I think stuff should be on isolated grids that we can flip with a switch so we can actually turn them on and off.
Could
So
be
like
interesting.
if we need power for defense, we can turn off the drills for a bit.
I don't think we need to get to
that
that
way-
level of optimization, but we can try
I'm just
it, I
saying, for
guess.
example, like in the other save, whenever the lasers run off, everything would lose power. So I'm saying if everything else could be turned off, like disconnected from the grid while we're doing that, that way we can at least keep power to like the pumps and the inserters there.
Don't know.
Good news, everyone.
Feels a bit much. Is all.
Good news, everyone. I have decided to forcibly turn the entirety of our staff into cat boys. Yes, Leela, that includes you.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
It's good for business. Something the professor never really cared about all that much, I think. I don't know. I'm not him. I am not she. Good news, everyone! I've trans my That's not an
Terrible.
episode. Please tell me that's not an episode.
Not for the professor, no.
Let me guess, Bender.
Yeah. It's the one episode that everybody just kind of these days just goes, yeah, that happened. It's the one where Bender transits his gender so that he can perform in the female robot Olympics.
Yeah, that sounds like something Bender would do.
Yeah.
Good news, everyone. I can't get the stupid cat jokes out of my head.
That's not good news. That's got good news at all.
Good news, everyone. My hand smells slightly salty. Professor, did you? Oh, good heavens, no. I got fixed at the age of 27. I just thought science would be able to unfix me later. But then I decided I preferred it this way. I don't know why I decided to turn him into a eunuch. I'm sorry.
I am deeply everything right now, I guess.
I'm deeply everything.
I am deeply everything.
I am in confusion. Yes.
Good news, everyone. I made a giant dildo. Out of nothing but non-renewable coal.
Non-renewable. Okay. Thank you for putting the phrase into my head, non-renewable dildo. Thank you, Mira.
You're welcome. Good news, everyone. Oh, bad news, everyone. It turned out to be renewable after all. Is that good that other people can use it? No, Fry. If it's renewable, I can't keep selling more. Bad Dragon be like, anyway, our production's up to 32 megawatts of power. Should we require it?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I just like riding the belts.
I didn't think that's where that statement was going.
I also like I'm sorry.
Bikes.
I'm sorry.
He likes riding his bike.
You better be.
How many fucking burners do we have right now?
I don't actually know.
Mira,
how to
you
ride
do
a bike.
16.
realize those produce 2 megawatts each, right?
Yes.
You do realize that that is like 18 times our fucking power requirements,
Dude,
yes?
we're producing
I went
32 megawatts!
It's called future proofing.
We're not gonna be using those things for much longer.
Cool.
Holy shit!
Then I can keep the things running while I set up a good, solid, long-term facility instead of making a quick one and then having to go back and rework it later.
Pain.
There's so many burners! Oh my god, our pollution map!
Just don't look at the pollution map.
Just Mira, turn it off, please. Like, cut us down. We do not want to get the pollution right now, please.
Look at how fast I'm sciencing.
We're sciencing very quickly. Good job.
I mean, the consumption at least is still mostly in
Okay.
tiles and trees, and okay, now it's going into damaging trees. And a biter nest.
Ah, shit.
There we go.
Okay.
Never mind, the biter nest ran out of pollution, we're fine.
I'll keep trying to grab more. I added a little bit of science with like a backup array back here, by the way.
Cool. I'm producing 1
Who's
science
everyone?
a second off
I
of
figured out how to scientifically give everyone the reach.
God.
How
we've
far
got
away are
10
we from-
electric labs producing. We're producing red and green at 1 per second. I would like that to be 2 to 3 times that, but I am going to have to like dramatically increase our iron production to actually do that.
Mhm.
Good news, everyone.
Well, we can do that. We can get 2
We
belts
have
going.
an extra thing of 1 million iron right over there.
No, we're not even fully exploiting our current iron. We can really easily add more. The
News, everyone. We are now barely producing more than we're using.
the tiny starter base is now about as efficient as I can make it for the time being. So
Good news, Riley. You have
Yes.
been selected for today's head pat. Pat.
yay! Thank you.
I mean, absolutely. If you want to
Yes.
keep that starter base up until the point that we just burn through all of the patches that are left over, like that's
Like
totally
this
acceptable.
starter base is going to vanish very soon. Like it was initially meant to be temporary. I made it way too fucking big because I'd lost my mind and kind of zoned out. And
Happens to the
News,
best of us.
everyone. Tomorrow there's going to be another head pat drawing. We
Oh.
use these head pats to get all around the site.
Yeah, I actually am gonna have to like, as much as it might be overkill, I think I actually am gonna have to like quad bus iron. I might not have to, but like it's,
We always quad bus iron.
and I was dissuaded into just doing dual bus.
Says who? From who?
Dual bus is fine. God
We
damn.
quad bus the iron, trust me.
No, you don't.
Riley?
Yeah?
We will need to quad bus iron inevitably.
And why is that? Huh?
I do want to trust Riley on this one, considering that she's the one who's actually done these weird challenge builds before, right?
She hasn't done this mod, like, into space.
I haven't done the space version, but I've done arguably harder. Like, I had explosive biters on my doorstep constantly, like non-stop attacking me on all sides.
Who in the goddamn
Since the
stole
very
my miners? Get over
fucking
here,
start.
Dale. Your fucking bots
Okay.
stole my miners. Bring them back.
And I managed to pull that shit back from the brink and expand and push back out into literal continent-sized bases that could not otherwise be killed.
How could I put things onto the ground so that I can just, hand someone something?
I do not remember.
Z.
News, everyone.
Z while holding it in your hand.
Who's everyone? I remember how to do it.
Also, I stopped this
Pick
ammo
up one of
production
these.
here because it was taking up too much iron for stuff.
Angie.
Who cut the power?
I did.
You got
What?
steam?
Angie, what? Who? Hello?
Yeah, we have steam.
Alright, I'll throw up a...
Actually, I'm gonna keep these here, actually, because we are gonna need them to,
You're gonna need them to jumpstart.
Yeah,
I
realized
have a
that
jump
now.
starter over here, don't worry about it. Just build your thing, Mira.
No, it's fine. I got
And I have a single one here that'll just keep us going for the time being. Like,
No, I put the 4 back down where they were.
Well, let's just
Yeah.
build
I
the
just had to
big
figure
power.
out.
We could build the
because I'd
steam
rather
over
just
there.
build the steam there, where your thing is.
I mean, I was just gonna generate the steam here, then pipe it down to where we wanted to use it.
Well,
Yeah.
we have enough space here, Mira, to just kind of like burners along there, and then steam. Yeah.
Steam takes up a lot of room. We found.
You only need one burner to two engines, and you'll be good.
Trust me, we scale hard. We need so fucking much.
Riley, please pick up the heavy armor I made for you.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
There's only one set of heavy armor I give a shit about.
Shit.
Heavy armor is what I call them.
Come here. Have my light armor.
I'm already wearing heavy, but okay.
Yeah, I know. I give you my light so you can use it to make more stuff later.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I find it funny that you can't put belts on space platforms.
Yeah. You have to use the space belts.
They got gravity
Space
belts.
belts.
Or magnetic belts or something like that.
I think it's
Otherwise,
called
shit would
magnetic
just,
belts.
they would just float off.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
In fact, that was a
Or they-
game engine thing. I could have sworn.
Oh.
They
No,
had
it's done on
problems.
purpose. It's done on purpose.
I
No, with regards
Why-
to the programming of the thing, if like stuff got to the end of a belt before when it would actually get kicked off the belt, it would fly out into space, etc.
Yeah, they did
Why
that on
is-
purpose.
debugging taking so long.
Alien. I need an offshore pimp. An offshore.
An offshore what?
An offshore.
Pimp. At
That's
least
what I'm
that's what I
saying.
heard.
Yep. 100%. But it wasn't going to get us all in trouble with what was in my head or anything.
You can't get me in trouble. I don't have trouble.
You're not on Twitch.
I mean, quit build
Exactly.
here. Oh, she has a Twitch account. She doesn't stream on Twitch.
Technically, I may have a Twitch account, sure, but you know,
I mean,
more of a
technically,
technicality.
It's got
Yeah.
your name on it.
And
Fuck, is that a technicality?
He makes a good point. And
Shut up, what girl?
I'm gonna put my name on my tax accounts, and we all know those aren't legit
What's not legit?
tax accounts.
I.
Oh, we
Power's
ain't got
still
power.
out?
Power's still out.
Alright,
It's
I'm
not-
out.
out as much as it's on.
I need
Low.
2
I need
megawatts.
13 megawatts.
Yeah, we need a lot more, sadly. I'm sorry, we have enough to just keep things running for the time being. Let's get the steam up. Ah.
Thank God I could stop
Now
doing that
run for a bit.
ridiculous accent.
What was that?
Don't. God, I fucking hate that I decided to be charitable to you fucking ungrateful animals. And be like, yeah, no, 5 minutes, and then it's got 5 minutes of downtime. So if people really wanted to, you know, they could do the voice like unending forever. But like that was like a funny idea in my head that nobody was actually going to do. And it is so consistently what everybody does.
What can I say? I love hearing them sweet southern charms of yours.
I'm gonna turn it into like a 10-minute redeem just so I can have a break from doing it all the time. It hurts my face. Like y'all don't understand. Like I have to pull a face to do the accent.
Oh,
it's
I
not
know.
something I do naturally. And so doing it for a long period of time, chat's gonna riot at the mere idea that I would put a cooldown on my sultry southern tones.
I ain't sultry.
You know,
This is water. Dumb cat.
I understand that, you know, you're trying to get this across, but I need to say, I really crave. I really want a burger. I
You
just
really want
a
a
burger.
You want a burger?
I just want a burger.
Is that the only thing that could come to mind? Was
Am I-
burger?
Am I supposed to help you with that? Like,
My boyfriend's not very smart.
Just, you know,
Sure.
I've had very simple food lately. I just want a good
It's
burger.
almost like because you're ill.
Yeah.
almost like your
But
crib.
that's just a theory. A
A gay theory.
game theory.
A gay theory.
Thanks for queering.
Well, have you know I am very straight.
No, you're
For
not.
now.
I have 2 girlfriends.
And every time Garrus Vicarian showed up on screen, you fucking barked. Like,
Hoops Among Us.
That's not true.
Hoops Among Us. Alright.
Amogus.
I've never barked
Do
when
they
Garrus came
both
on
smoke
screen.
weed? I appreciate I appreciate that one. I don't think they will, but I appreciate that one. Thank you.
Do they both smoke weed? What?
No,
I
my
don't-
girlfriends don't smoke weed as far as
Oh
I
my
know.
fucking god! No, it's
mean-
3 girlfriends and they all smoke weed. Is that a weed cigarette? It's not a weed cigarette, it's a butt. And yes.
I do
Jordy, just
appreciate.
give it up, it's not worth it. Or Dale has
So,
no
yeah,
clue
no.
what we're talking about.
Doing his best.
Yeah. I mean, I would be a little upset if my girlfriends smoked weed just because I'm kind of allergic.
You're allergic to weed?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's a thing?
I thought it was just hemp.
Yeah.
I thought you could still be near weed smoke.
I mean, maybe? I don't want to risk it, is the thing.
Mom
Would
risked
you-
it.
Would you risk it for brisket?
Yeah, my mom discovered she it isn't allergic to weed, like at all. I still am.
Amber
Alright, chat.
Gill soon.
Chat, here's your moral dilemma, right? You are allergic to hemp products, but Brisket Guilty Gear asks you to pass the blood.
He wouldn't have held it in the first place. My boyfriend's a little pansy ass. Who's worried that he's gonna sneeze?
I'm more worried I'm going to stop being able to breathe.
I take that one back, chat.
It's brisket, though. Like, you wouldn't... For her?
Uh,
Do it for her?
Listen, for her, I'm not gonna pass the boof. It's not gonna happen.
It might kill him. It might unironically kill him.
It might ironically kill me.
Tell me you wouldn't pass the booth if she said please and gave you those big old puppy dog eyes of hers?
Maybe.
What if I said please and gave you big old puppy dog eyes? And I promised I'd smoke it outside.
I might. I don't know.
What if I got on my knees and I begged for the booth?
We are getting into.
We're in
Honey,
a, we're
please,
in a,
I
Twitch
need
will
the
remember
booth.
that.
we're in a weird place
I-
right now. Twitch will
I need
remember
the
it.
booth. Honey, I need the booth, please.
This here is Mira, not a dog girl, rice water, saying, "What if I got on my knees and begged you?
For the
Well,
blood, yes.
What if while I was down there, I did a little arf arf?"
I never said I was gonna
Holy
bark. I
shit.
never said I was gonna bark. I thought it, I didn't
Twitch
say
will
it.
remember that.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't give a shit if I bark. They only give a shit if I whip my tits out.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shh. In the woods, you spot him. Shia LaBeouf.
God, look
Oh,
at the
hey, I
speed
have
of that
access to chain gunners.
Look at the speed of that science.
If you'll excuse me, it's time to collect a chain gunner.
That doesn't seem good.
Power's out.
Fixing it.
Power's back.
I know. You see, it's because I'm putting the steam inside a bunch of storage tanks and then distributing it.
This.
In case you're curious, by the way, I'm up to 13,000 steam. What's up?
I'm just curious. I haven't seen this done in a very, very long time.
Power's out.
It fucking shouldn't be.
It definitely is.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
That's a hookup problem for sure.
Pretty sure the power is fine over most of the base, so that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Everywhere else is fine, yeah.
Everywhere that I'm checking, I'm at 5 out of 13 demand.
What?
I'm literally every power pole I'm touching.
Yeah. I'm working on that.
Are you?
She's looking at the power. There's not enough power.
Yeah, there's not enough power. Yeah.
So you said power's out, not power's low. If you said power's low, I would understand what the hell you were talking about. You say
You got
power's
a brown out. Oh no.
That's what happened in my pants last night.
I would say Twitch remember this, but I shouldn't need
Twitch
to.
hopefully does not remember this.
Twitch
The
does not
internet
remember that
never
I
forgets.
make duties in my pants.
The internet never forgets. So when you...
But does the internet forgive?
No.
No, no, they will tear your ass apart.
Congratulations, you've been
Promise?
cancelled.
Yeah, promise. Unfortunately,
Fuck.
Wait, what? Is this too far away? It's too far away.
who is pinging me? You need to get a pump to extend the fluid range.
I know what I
Oop.
needed to do.
Chat Hoops Among Us has not gotten a pump to extend our fluid range, if you know what I'm
Oh
saying.
my fucking god.
Twitch will remember that.
We are having so many of those moments today.
Twitch will remember that, or extending your fluid range with a pump.
Yes.
No, it's the kids who are wrong.
Why are we producing science in two different places?
Because-
this was
Backup
supposed to
signs.
be temporary, and then that one was supposed to be permanent, and I was just kind of like building this one.
I'll
and then,
show you,
know.
permanente. Is that how it's
Oh.
pronounced?
Well, because like we have resources that are underneath all these mines, like coal and stone and copper and whatnot, and like there's the knowledge that if we don't use it, it's never going to get used. So
Well, there it is. Absolute trash.
Hey, stop posting
Me
my
too,
selfies on
head
the
sharpener,
internet.
me too.
Look, this was supposed to be like a small bus and, you know, kind of decently nice.
Oh,
but
yeah, I can
just
think about lizards if
retrofitted
they
it
move their
instead.
tail like a happy dog. Satisfactory.
This has just been moved into spaghetti.
this your doggos.
Lizard doggo.
Then
I am
post.
witnessing spaghetti, and it is hurting my soul.
There, Angie, how's that for power?
Power's back.
Oops, done.
It's spaghetti.
Which is the spaghetti?
Fucking spaghetti.
Oh, it's
Mine.
you. Yeah, you've got
Hey,
spaghetti.
you're the one who made that. That's all on you, bitch.
I know.
Good
It
news.
was supposed to be a beautiful bus, but then I had to turn it into spaghetti because, like, I didn't have a fucking choice.
Enjoy the gun ammo, Angie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Dare I say you're shelcome.
Isn't
The
Shelcom a
spaghetti.
Pokemon?
That's Shelder.
Oh,
There-
No, you're thinking of the character from the Big Bang Theory, Sheldon,
What?
before you even say it.
It wasn't.
Not you.
no.
So I
You're
said
you're thinking of the
Sheldon,
martial
Sheldor.
move where you hit somebody with your protective equipment.
Shield Bash?
It is a shield bash. You're right. Shit.
No, you're thinking of that bit on like the area like in the middle of your chest where if you hit them, they can't breathe.
No, that's a sternum.
I can't say the next thing that came to mind. We'll get in trouble for that one.
Twitch will remember that.
No,
That
I'm on
fucking-
an ad break right now.
no,
Twitch
no.
won't remember anything.
You're Angie, you're thinking of that flappy piece of skin that what takes care of the testicles.
My god.
I actually don't know what that one is.
Scrotum.
A
I'm trying
scrotum.
my best to dissuade you all from just like going down rabbit holes, but
No, this
It
is a
ain't
fun game.
working.
This game is fun.
It's so
Factorio
fun.
really is a very fun game, isn't it?
That's not what
Fighting
we're
the
talking about.
Viters of building a factory.
Yeah, no, it's good.
It's a very fun video game.
We are having fun.
I am having
You know who
fun.
isn't having?
Fun.
You know who isn't having fun? George W. Bush.
Isn't that because he's fucking dead?
Rest in
I hope
peace,
so.
bozo. George W. Bush is fucking dead. Let's go, chat.
Is he dead?
No,
God, I
no,
hope so.
no.
He's still alive.
How could he not not know he's alive? What?
I'm gonna post this picture, and I need you to understand that to me, the only thing I can see in this picture is here it is. I'm putting it in the meme channel.
I don't even think his
okay.
dad is dead.
It's not. He's not. And then look, here it is.
Fucking no! Oh
Tell
my
me it's
god.
not Kieres posting right there.
Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Chad has to see this. Chad has to see
Oh
this.
yeah, sure. One moment.
No, hold on. I'm not even gonna link it in chat. I'm gonna I have to download this
Put it on
picture.
screen.
I have to put it on screen. Alright. Hold on. This is not worth the
My
time
stream
and
is so
effort
low
for the
quality
joke,
right now. I have
but
music playing and everything. I do not give a single fuck.
this is definitely not worth it for the bit. But, you know,
Angie is on top of me. That makes it so hard to see me.
I sure fucking hope she's not on top of you.
Mira, look at your layering.
Yeah, she's always on top of everyone. She's been on top of me too. See.
Oh, okay.
Angie told me. Angie told me she will always be the top, and I took that literally.
that is true. Alright, chat, so we know if Brisket Guilty Gear passes you the booth and asks you to smoke it, people will generally say yes, right? But imagine, right? What if
Former President George W. Bush passes
former
you the
President
blunt
George W.
goes,
Bush is like, imagine there's one between his top two fingers, right? And he hands it over to you. Yeah,
and
like
he says in flawless Spanish, "Quieres?"
puffer pass, right?
Pass. Definitely pass.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure
I'm not
George
taking
W.
anything
Bush.
with that man roll.
George W. Bush is
gonna be all
absolutely
STEM.
on. He is absolutely on my nightmare blunt rotation, like 100%. Right?
Hang on. Wait. Let me find the worst blunt ever. Here it is. I found a picture of the blunt he'd be handing you. One moment.
Of course, it's. Oh, geez, that's not even the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you thinking of Bunless worst joint ever?
I am thinking of Bunless, worst joint ever. Yeah.
No,
Where
I
are we
gotta
at?
find an even worse blunt.
Would you like a
The
boneless
Secret
blunt?
Service would annihilate me. The second it leaves the ex-president's hands, it is considered federal contraband. Do not smoke that blunt.
What?
Would you like a boneless blunt with your blunt?
A boneless blunt. Why your shit got bones in it?
It don't. I then make it that shit. Make that blunt boneless. Dead ass. I'm dead ass
No
not rolling
shit.
this blunt.
Boneless.
I am.
What school you go to?
Oh my god. This is.
This stream is cursed.
God, we sound like we smoke weed. Anyway, we have 157,000 backed up Steam.
This is my favorite stream I think I've ever been on, actually. This
Oh.
Factorio. I have like described the Factorio streams to other people, right?
Fuck off. Die.
Like I have described them to friends, and particularly like the pain that sometimes comes from them, right? Like the amount of stress that I go through, and the question has come up: why are you still playing it then? Like what? Like why? Like why don't you just stop if it causes you so much stress? And the honest truth is, like, playing Factorio is some of like the most fun that I've had on stream. It is.
Yeah, it's because their fucking upper brain functions are absolutely consumed with actually doing smart shit. And so when we're forced to talk to each other, we just say the most inane bullshit we can think of.
I'm sorry, this is hurting my soul, Angie. Just give me a second.
Oh, this is Dale's. This is Dale's. That's 100% Dale's problem right there.
What?
Just
Dale, I love you, but you roll terrible blunts, honey.
Apparently,
What happened? Is it the steel production? It's the steel.
Yes.
it's the steel production.
It's you dog shit awful blunt, sweetie. I'm sorry. Not to be blunt about it.
it's less about like
Blunt
It's-
about it.
just.
See, it's funny because marriage is terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I went with the Gravity
I
Falls
have to be
reference.
blunt, but the blunt joke's gotta stop.
They
Why?
do. They do need to
Sounds so
stop.
Are you
bad.
trying to? Can I get one more in, please? I'm begging you.
Sure, I don't care. I was making a
What?
blunt joke while making the blunt joke not to stop. Like,
Are you trying to weed them out?
oh my god.
Weed them out? Say it's funny because marriage is terrible.
Oh god, I wish I was brave enough to have like to have a boo redeem 100%. Like okay,
Vine boom?
I no a
boom.
boo like an
For a
audience
second, I
boo,
thought you
right?
said vine boom.
Like there's a part of me that really wants a boo emote to pair with the laugh track, right? But I'm a big coward, and I imagine the situation in my head, right, where like I'm trying to play like a really hard video game on stream or something like that, right? And like I fuck up and get killed in a really dumb way. If someone hits me with the boo emote right after I get killed in an embarrassing way, it's over. Right? Stream is over. Like
And you would actually curl up into a ball and fucking sob.
I would start crying. I would like actually start crying, I think. If I got like parried in Dark Souls or something like that, right? And just I got hit with even a single like boo, like it's over. Like
No, wait, you should. If you do it though, Angel, you absolutely should do the one for SpongeBob. It's like hip hip, boo, hip hip, boo, hip hip, boo. You stink.
oh my god, it would be over so fast. Minus it's my first -2. Thank you. Oh my god. It's a day in history, folks. Okay. All right. Please have a boo redeem.
Alright.
I don't think my sensitive ass could take it.
Hey, Andrew.
What's
That's
up?
okay. Literally only redeem it while I'm on cast, so I get hit with it instead. Anyway, what do you think of our production levels on power now? Is that enough?
That's probably fine. I mean, I am at the point now where I'm gonna start thinking about expanding the production that I currently have, and that is going to be a bit of a nightmare, actually.
Is the power or expanding?
Yeah, the production. You are allowed to shoot me right after I say this. Right, you're allowed to say this. The foreman has decided that the production quota for this factory is going to be 3 of each signs per second. That's the production quota.
Okay, that's fine. That just means you're gonna have to bust your ass. Hey, Angie, what do you think of our fucking steam holding array?
Tank
That-
V2.
That's so many tanks.
And
The tank V2 steam
we're
powered.
at almost 300,000.
We have we have a production cap of 30 megawatts right now, and we are using 10 of it.
Yeah.
Future-proofed.
Future
Look,
proof!
We
we've
are
got the
already
800
ready for
watt
laser
power
turrets.
supply, okay?
We are not ready for laser turrets, honey. We were in the 80s when we rolled those out.
Dale, I'm gonna change
Already
your,
ready for laser turrets.
I'm gonna change your steel production a little bit because it's gonna get in the way.
Okay. I'm fine with this.
Has been rotated.
Like, I'm just changing its direction so that I can expand out to the right, because I couldn't do that presently.
I have an idea, Angie.
What is your idea, Mira?
What if we set? Okay, I'm gonna pace while I do this. So what if we set up an electric boiler, right? And we make a bunch of that good old spicy steam.
The issue
like
is...
built-
The issue is
Hear
the
me out.
steam boilers at production of the 500 degrees steam, they consume 900 megawatts.
I know. Just hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I know that you only get 90% of the energy you put into it back, but we put it on a logic trigger that says when all of our daily accumulators are full, we can store that excess power as super hot steam in tanks. That way, in the event that we ever need to blow all of our excess on an emergency, we can just flip the switch and start using all that sweet, high energy stuff like a long-term battery. But we only run it once the accumulators are full. You can tell me if this idea is dog shit awful.
I mean, I'm thinking about it. So when we, assuming that we have solar panels or accumulators or something like that, right? Like a big old battery bank. And then,
Yeah.
so what you're saying is when those get full, then we turn on the electric boilers?
Then we turn on the electric boilers, so all the excess energy we're still generating gets stored in fluid tanks as super hot steam, because that stuff doesn't actually cool down, right? And if it's stored as super hot steam, then in an emergency, when we need a shotgun of a bunch of power, we could then turn on the valve, like we could turn on the connected pump to pump all that superheated steam into an emergency array of steam turbines.
It sounds very expensive.
Well, duh. I'm just saying for later. Maybe. Mira, this is a dog shit idea. Perfectly valid.
Is your stream back up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm bleeding again. Fuck. That wasn't even me that time, I don't think.
The fact that you don't know fills me with some amount of concern.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, my therapist isn't concerned. You shouldn't be concerned.
I'm 1,000 short.
Your
Dungeon
therapist
Stream
is a
nuts.
concern?
No. Hey, so what happened to oh, shit. We're running out of fuel.
I know.
Oh.
What?
We need more coal miners, for sure.
Working on it.
Like, if you want me to, I'll reprioritize.
Prioritize these nuts in your mouth. Shut up.
What? I'm gonna pretend it
I'm
didn't
sorry.
happen.
I don't know what came over me. You okay, honey?
Mira gets
Yes.
Mira gets so aggressive.
I know. It's like the old version of me coming back, and I hate it. Just can't think of another way to word it. So it is effectively how like middle school Mira. I hate that bitch.
Nope, be right back.
I was so toxic.
Like Britney Spears?
No worse.
Really?
On Taste of My Lips, no one was on a ride. The only ride they were going on was to the hospital. I mean, I was angry all the time. I was never violent though. So if I ever start becoming violent, that's a different creature. That ain't me. Nick saying that is concerning.
Creature.
I like how I
I-
just say shit in DMs and don't get called on it sometimes.
I wasn't looking. Honey, what does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
He finds it hot when I'm firm with him. One moment, honey. So
Arr?
you decide to open up a bank account with us for $500, and I'm telling you right now that you're only going to be getting a 0.02% interest rate annually. This is in fact a banking firm. That is the joke.
It's a solid bit.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. What, did you think I was going to be horny at you on cast after AG told me multiple times not to? Don't answer that question.
Yeah, no. Not really. I was kind of worried about it.
There's only one thing you should be worried about. But I'm not going to tell you what it is yet.
It's a secret.
Oh yeah,
For
desperate.
later.
A surprise secret that'll feed me later.
Anyway.
Weed?
Indeed. Anyway, so the reason why I did it like this is because now if we run out of fuel because of something, we could still run for a bit on the emergency steam.
If I do that, that's all the way in the middle of my screen. We need to
Oh,
fix
wow.
that. Okay, there we go.
So I'd like that somebody mentioned that we needed more coal or more fuel processors or something, and nobody's done that.
What are you talking about? I just doubled the amount of coal going into the thing.
Oh, you did.
I'm right, I did. Oh, my name is an El Shot de Chupacabra.
I mean, that
You
being
asked?
said,
Is it?
Yeah.
fuel.
Working on it. I don't know. Is it? Would you call me El Shot de Chupacabra?
No.
Well, El Chat de Chupacabra.
What is bottlenecking the fuel?
Probably input of coal. If you look on the right. Which is, like,
Oh,
faster
okay,
than
an
ever
entirely
before.
different coal. Holy shit, that's a huge coal field. Never mind, we are good.
Or a
Set it
little
up
bit.
then.
I was just saying, never mind, we are good because, you know, it's gonna be there for a while.
Looks it.
I'm gonna stop producing firearm magazines for my project now.
So he's just gonna get torn down.
Before anyone complains about me listening to music, go fuck yourself. But I'm keeping the weep music on and you can't stop me.
I mean, to be fair, I'm listening to weeb music too, but no one can tell because
Are you singing along with me?
No.
Pretty good.
Be pretty gay
I'd
if
have
you
to
were.
kill you if you were. I'd have to kill him if he was.
I mean, I like listening along to music with my partners. It's
Pretty gay of you.
shut.
That is like isn't that a stereotypically like gay, queer thing to do? Like, boy, I know you bi, but boy, keep it up, I'm gonna have to change your gender. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Fuck. Oh shit. Just
Double
did it
it.
again. What?
Double it.
Double it?
Double it. Sorry.
Working on it. I'm making them in my asshole right now.
I'm making electric miner drills. It's
Bigger.
taking a while because of the
Bigger.
electric motors.
Bigger. Bigger.
What are
Bigger?
you even referencing?
Bigger. Bigger.
I have no idea what Mira's talking about, and it scares me a little bit.
What if someone called you a chuckold? How would that make you feel?
At the very least, I know what I'm referencing. It's
Is that what it's called anytime someone... never mind.
No, please proceed. Someone else steals your joke?
This?
Chuckold.
We'll go with that instead of,
a chuckle.
you know, the
I'm
other
sorry.
thing I was going to go
That
with.
is an amazing joke.
Thank you. Like, how we can make the grenade launcher ammo, but we can't make mortars yet. We can't make mortars until explosives. We just... Honey?
Yeah?
Close to the ass as you can get. No, you don't know where the ass is, but trust me on this.
He doesn't?
Wait. Dennis, shut up. Not what I meant, 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 not what I meant.
Oh, wait, no. I do have to. Just assume I'll look at this.
I saw her speak a little on stream instead of in chat.
Huh?
At least I think. I don't know. I'm stupid.
I'm actually
Oh,
curious.
hey, someone just gifted me a subscription to that person. They're lovely. I like that person. She's much bigger than me, so I don't like talking to her, but still.
Aww,
Like physically bigger than you, or
If he was worried about people being physically bigger than him, I wouldn't be here. So like you could cross that one off the list.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
Saturate that belt.
I'm back.
Yo, what's up, cut butter buttercup. That's what I'm looking for. What's up, buttercup?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
How's it
I'm
going?
autistic. Not bad.
Thumbs up.
Why y'all looking at me like that?
oh, biters.
Shit.
They're starting to arrive.
I
it's
have something in my
fine.
pockets that can help.
Not quite. No, they're gonna break through the wall in the next wave.
Oh, they're not. Oh, hey, they're
No, they're
literally built right next to the wall already.
Yep.
Man, that's a problem.
Like I said, I have something in my pockets that can help.
So do I.
What matters is that we grab that iron and cut them off from it as fast as we can. And even if we don't use it right away, we still need it.
Yeah, but I need to go get us hot water.
Careful, Dale. Careful. Alright. My poor robots. Ah,
Who'd you kill? Who'd you kill?
I'm Dale.
Oh, Dale kills you! No!
All the people survived first.
sorry.
I'm deeply disappointed.
Good God, that took 10 fucking magazines, but I got him in the end, gang.
I am
This is defeated.
deeply disappointed.
I just. It was entirely an accident.
So was I, what's your point? Accidents still mean something, honey.
Pain.
Yeah, I know.
Actual pain. I had to respawn for that. I had to fucking respawn for that.
I shot him if it makes you feel any better.
No. I just stole his car and ran off.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Vindictive assholes
Don't.
here.
Don't do bullshit with this ever again, okay? Please.
It was an accident. He didn't mean to run you over, I think.
I know. Just
I'm willing to
saying.
bet he didn't mean to run you over. I
Where'd
can't
my body
guarantee that.
What?
You
That's
grabbed
not-
my corpse.
Yeah, you took his corpse and you left yours on the floor.
Hold on, I'm coming for mine. I could say my inventory felt a bit smaller than I remembered.
Running a bit light on murder. Wonder why the murder
on.
is so small today.
Dale,
Because
come
you
back
didn't
in
pick
here.
up the murder.
Come
Huh?
back in here.
Okay.
What? Fine, there's nothing happening. Or you
I
giving him
know.
his shit?
I'm
Nope.
giving you this shit.
I swear to God, if I see that someone you made another fucking hole, no, don't you? That is 2 holes in the wall you just made, you fuckwad.
That's all your shit.
Well, you
Thank
better fix
you.
those holes in the wall, so help me God, nothing in this world's gonna be able to fix you.
Okay.
Now apologize.
Sorry.
Sorry, who?
Sorry, Mira.
Good boy. Now go fix the hole in the wall.
I did.
Good boy.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I fucking zoned out. What happened? Like, I was in my own little world while I was doing whatever the fuck that was.
Hmm.
Y'all got the Saul Goodman song stuck in your head, or is that just me?
I don't got any sort of music stuck in my head. I'm listening to music. That prevents
So
that.
am I. That's the concerning part.
Like, I wanted to make the Timo prism rotate to that song.
John Penis! Wait, that's not his name.
What?
Shit.
Twitch will remember that.
I genuinely forgot that his name wasn't John Penis.
What you're trying to say his name is John Penis.
No,
John
I forgot
Cena?
his name wasn't John Penis. Yes. Bye, honey.
Still had enough. He was done. John Penis was
I
the
gotta
final
go through
straw.
something, I'll be back.
He's finally gonna break up with me over John Penis.
Finally.
God. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back.
Mhm. Mm.
Uh,
I love doing this.
That is so cursed. I can't get out of my head now the phrase, and his name is John Penis.
There we go, chat. Oh, my lord.
And her name was John Penis.
Are we even allowed to say that?
Yeah, we're set as incredibly vulgar and 18 plus, as long as we don't talk about, you know, the big S word.
Segs.
Stop!
Smegma?
Stop. We can actually get in trouble for both of those.
I am so sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, when I say the phrase 18 plus means nothing anymore, 18 plus means nothing anymore.
Okay.
Like, if I'm swearing, I need to have profanity selector up.
Alright, fair enough.
No reason at all. Hey, Angie.
What's up?
I've increased the Steam storage. Now I'll be able to play all of my video games.
We have 18 terabytes of Steam storage. Sadly, it's virtual and doesn't actually exist.
I thought you were about to say stormography, like Steam.
Anyway,
You
moving
know
on.
where I was going with that.
Moving on. It does appear that the biters will be back.
And in greater numbers?
Next time
Probably.
on Biter Ball Z.
I honestly should go destroy that base before we have any real
Do it.
issues with them.
Good.
So
You
I'm
want
gonna
AP
do it.
rounds?
Should be
Do
found
you want
out.
you want my sleeping friend? Here, I'll go toss my sleeping friend. Let's go see how long he lives.
How about we don't do that? The
Angie,
poor
don't tell
thing.
Stimuli I'm doing this. Thank you.
Fighters move in groups. They move single file to cover their tracks. Disguise their numbers.
Oh my god.
I can't deploy my boy if I don't have my boy, you know?
Mhm.
So when I say deploy the boy, you know
How
exactly
considerate
what I
those
mean.
chain gunners are being. Jeez. It's the nicest I've ever seen these chain gunners drive.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing here. Wait, there's chain
That-
gunners? Where?
They actually
No, they
navigated
drive
their way.
pretty well if you're careful with them.
They navigated their way
Oh.
through the base without hitting anything. I genuinely am kind of
How are we gonna
surprised.
get out of the base?
They do it all the time.
Oh,
Just
I
have to, you know,
I
walk them
routinely
around.
watch them clamor their fucking big foreheads into
Hey,
shit
hey,
all the time.
Angie,
What's up?
Mhm.
you wanna watch my friend die?
Oh my god, he's on fire! Mira! Mira, why? No!
He's trying his best. He's doing pretty well, things considered. You know, if you helped him more at the start there, he might have actually survived.
Friend corpse.
Well,
Right.
kill the bases before you die. And yeah, I guess I won't be needing chain gunners.
I pick up the friend corpse.
Good shit.
No!
I want to
You
cremate him. I
killed
want to
him!
cremate him. I want
You
to cremate
killed him!
You got him murdered.
Twitch saw all of that, by the way.
Murdered.
Twitch saw all of that. So,
Mira, you could have waited. Could have waited!
Oh, it despawns eventually. Yeah, no, it just straight it'll despawn after a certain amount of time. Right? I'm sorry, friend. Kind of fate than being consumed by the gods, I would say. Anyway, it's supposed to be a taste of how powerful genetic engineering is, because you can make more of those later.
Oh, for sure. You
Concrete,
kind of
more like
bomb themselves entirely.
That's space exploration.
Yep.
Who is pinging me in my DMs? Right, I forgot. I forgot he doesn't have hot water.
Well,
If anyone asks, yes, my man has to go get propane in order to have hot water. If anyone asks what backwards country he lives in, I'm not telling you. We'll tell you it's the U.S. I will give you no further data.
well, that's the country, so you know.
What, backwards third world country? America.
You did say you wouldn't say the country, and then you immediately said the country, so you know.
Well, I mean, I did say the country, then I said I wasn't going to tell him anything else.
Thumbs up.
Oh, fuck. Hey, anyone else notice that we don't really have any other coal anywhere near us?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, there's
I think
5.5 million
about
up there. Never mind.
where? Sorry.
To the north.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
I don't?
You went. There's 5.5 million,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
all the way up there. Yeah, where the
Yeah,
eventual
it's quite
checkpoint's
far,
gonna be.
but-
Yeah,
Did you
Not
say
bad, but-
Avengers or eventual?
the eventual checkpoint is going to be.
Because this
Okay.
is the northern choke point, right? And
Yeah.
this is the western choke point, and then we got the south
Nice.
small bit, and then we have the eastern choke point. Well,
I
think
thought
close.
they choke. Actually, because if you look here, there's a wall
There's,
here.
Actually, we could actually. Right, I forgot about that one.
Wall this here, and then we just need to
Mhm.
figure out what to do here.
Probably just the biggest, most insanely open eastern front since World War II.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Don't
so
be.
sorry. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
It was fine. It was funny even.
It's bad. It's just because it's awful. It's not because it's funny, it's because it's
Ow.
terrible. I'm sorry, I have Rimworld brain right now for some reason.
Rimworld brain.
Wait, who's getting rimmed?
Or I got rim job brain right now.
Oh,
Sorry,
no!
I'm sorry.
Shut up!
That one, that just happens
Wait,
to me.
she's
That I
going-
was a passenger for that one.
And you should be
I'm gonna
concerned.
get banned off.
Did that
Twitch
one come
for
from
even
inside the
having a
house?
fucking account.
It didn't come from inside the house, but it just like happened to me. It wasn't something I planned to say.
gonna get fucking banned off Twitch before I even get like an account. Yeah.
Hot.
You heard me.
You heard me. I said hot.
I'm
Is
sorry,
it?
what? I thought you said what?
I said hot.
I am so deeply confused.
Good. I aim to keep it that way. Wait. Can I not?
Mhm.
There we go.
Much better.
Sorry, I am reworking the science right now. It will be fixed in a momento.
Oh, no, take time.
I know I meant to pour flavor. Every time I open my mouth to say anything in Spanish, I feel like Angie wants to punch me. And I feel the glare from that lady from the fucking Costco.
Yeah, I am always taken back to the grocery store.
Always, every time.
I'm sure we told the story on stream before, but I'm going to tell it again because it's funny. We were
Sorry.
at a grocery store, and Mira saw. We were in the alcohol section, and Mira saw a case of Dos
Equis.
Equis
Oseki, whatever.
alcohol, right?
Totsugeki.
And yeah, Totsugeki alcohol, right?
I'm
And-
so sorry.
And Mira, in her attempt to annoy me, right, repeatedly pronounced it as like Dos Equis or something like that. right?
Desequis is what I was saying.
Desequis, right? And just generally, you know, trying to get my goat about it.
You're the one who threatened me over it, so like...
And so yeah, no, I told her I'm gonna slug you, like if you keep saying it that way, right? And Mira just gets real quiet about it. So it's whatever. Gets real quiet about it, and she's like, "I'm sorry." And this random lady in the grocery store passes by us and mutters to Mira, like only loud enough that Mira could hear it. Right? I did not catch this. Mutters to Mira, "You would have deserved it." like, hello, ma'am.
I think she was joking around, but like,
Actually brutal.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody's abuela. I'm not looking to throw hands, right? Like, she
It-
does
it
man
was
deserve to get
some-
slugged.
It was some white woman is the really funny part. Like, it wasn't
Couldn't
someone's
tell. I never actually saw her. I just fucking heard her, and she walked away and turned around. And she was already gone. I was like, who the fuck? What the fuck? What did the little woman say? Huh?
Like, it was not someone's abuela. Like, it was just some white woman who threatened violence on Mira.
That makes it so much funnier. So white, even the white people don't want you. Even old Caucasian Karen over there is like, When you're acting so white that even her royal Caucasity looks at you and goes, you fucked up.
It was an experience, that's for sure.
I genuinely didn't know she was white as hell. That makes that even funnier to me. Is that wrong? Is it wrong that makes it funnier to me?
No, it definitely makes
No.
it funnier. Because, like, it would be one thing if it was someone's abuela just being like, having said that, it's like a joke, but like, no, it's just some random white woman.
I have upgraded the fuel generation.
Very nice.
They're now all running off of floaters. I can do better. I can make more.
The factory must grow.
Pay no attention to the lack of fuel. Your local Meow Meow was working on it. Why do I say these things about myself?
President Meow Meow?
Shut up. I'm not a cat. I'm not. Don't say anything that might get me to blush. Stop it.
Thumbs up.
Thinking about you, Snake.
Snake! Snake!
Snake. Snake. Snake.
Snake?
A
Sock?
classic.
Sake.
A classic.
Both went to Snap and Sake. What the fuck?
She knows what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Snake. Snake. Snake.
Alright. Okay, so...
It's the sound I make when I get hit in a fighting game, AMA. What?
Just
Like you
that.
haven't thought about the sound you would make if you ever got hit in a fighting game?
No, I haven't.
Typically not. I'm gonna level with you,
Why?
Cat.
Why? It's really simple, in fact, because I just haven't.
Hey, can someone go look at the, no, never mind. Someone
Already
cut my
back.
power line.
That was me. Don't worry about it.
You whore.
Sure am.
No, you're not. You never sucked a day in your life.
You're not wrong there.
What do you wish I was?
Nope.
Oh, well, there you go. Not a whore. Next question. Like, that'll probably get me in trouble with Twitch. So I'm gonna shut up. I don't want Danny Bezos to come and beat the shit out of me.
I feel like I shouldn't be here. I feel like I'm just like in a blitzchung situation right now.
A what?
Hmm? Oh, you don't
A
remember
what?
the Hearthstone player who got his winnings taken away because he supported the Hong Kong protests?
Oh well, I mean, come on. Twitch isn't gonna fucking. I don't think Twitch is gonna gut me like a fish for supporting any sort of protest of that nature.
You never know. It's Twitch.
Don't think being the keyword here. Key phrase here.
Think. Thonk.
I still don't know why I've started doing that. Please send help.
Doing what, sorry?
Like, I will literally get up to do something, and I'll stand up and I'll just go, "Wah!" and I'll walk away. Like nothing happened.
Like Mario?
You have
No,
a
not like that. Like a
Mario-itis.
fucking anime girl going, "Wahaha," not like, "Woohoo!"
You already have Mario-itis. I'm very sorry. It is terminal.
Looks like my Mario pajamas. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have worn those today. Need more Kolb. It won't out of Kolb.
Was that a coal?
Almost.
Really?
Well, I mean,
We got 500,000. The fuck are you talking about?
that's not that much.
That's a lot for us right now.
Listen here. Listen well, slut. I'm your ballgraph, and I be ballin'. Sorry. Your old ballgraph.
Or like Euro Bald Gruff. Am I right?
No,
Hold.
he has a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Your old ballgraph. Who the fuck do you think you fool in Dragonborn? Anyway, how's that for a flow of fuel? I've upgraded to 4 fuel processors, each with each set of 8, each with its own dedicated line of coal being fed into its gaping wanting maw.
Good.
That sounds really
Also,
horny.
Hi, I am deeply sorry that I managed to accidentally steal loads of your stuff. Have some stuff back.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to come back and replace my science labs. that you took.
I'm so sorry.
In
No, you're
case
fine.
anyone's curious, Dan will be back later than intended because the guy they buy propane from is not there.
Ah,
Hank?
Yes, they have a specified guy that they buy propane from.
I hope Hank's doing
I did-
alright.
we do too, so.
Hank, he got a divorce. I don't fucking know. Talk about Hankred Hill. Hankred, what the fuck?
Hankred
Well, we
Hill.
have a backup
Kill me.
generator that we need quite badly, and it runs on propane.
What do we need to
like
make
a refill.
chemical science again?
A what?
So we need to get oil before we can make it, but we need oil before we can get deep sea oil. So we need to get that oil over there, and that oil's over there.
Yep. Honestly,
Like,
it wouldn't be too
fuck.
difficult to get the oil over there. Like, it's only 2 bases, and it's also keep the pollution like relatively low as we go and approach it and do stuff. We should be able to just grab it from under their noses before they even realized we're there. So,
Didn't realize they had noses.
well, that's how they know we're here.
We should
Why
have just
do you think
gone,
we've been so like? Honestly, why do you think we've been so like left alone?
because they haven't breathed in our sweet, sweet pollution.
Exactly.
Yeah, that breathing requires noses.
It does
some
not. No,
form
it
of
does not. No, it
orifice.
does not. Fish don't have noses, and they can't smell, but they can. Well,
I beg to
Someone
differ.
call
I think
fish
fish smell
breathe.
quite a bit.
oh, fuck off, will you?
Certain fish can smell. So.
They're not sharks.
And
Help me check my friends. They're fools.
we sure are.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know about this, Rick. I think it's gonna get stuck. Moni, your dick won't get stuck in the machine. Just fucking do it. And then he like Morty's dick does get stuck in the machine. He's like,
Morty's
I told
dick
you not to trust
abs-
me, Morty.
It absolutely gets stuck in the machine.
Yeah, then Rick's just like, oh, you fucking pranked. He's like, oh, Rick, what the fuck, man? That's messed up. And he's like, I told you not to trust me. I told you a long time ago, Morty, never to put your dick into weird machines. And what do? You trust your old grandpa to give you a machine to put your dick in.
Here's a fun drinking game, chat. Every time Mira does her Morty impression, take a shot every time it dips into Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Like, I don't know, man.
Mira will
Not
just
good at
sometimes she'll be doing the impression, and then instead of being like, I don't know, Rick, she'll do like, I don't know, Rick. It's like that's Shaggy. You're doing a Shaggy. Like,
I mean, close enough, you know.
Unfortunate wording aside, yes.
Oh, fuck off. It wasn't me. Angie, it wasn't me.
Sure was.
what wasn't you?
It wasn't me.
What
I'll
wasn't
ask
you?
It is you.
It wasn't me.
What do you mean?
I'm Shaggy.
Making a
It wasn't me.
Just making a reference to Scooby-Doo.
She's referencing
No, I'm not.
the spooky the spooky
know.
video. I'm pretty sure at the very least.
The what? No, Angie. I'm referencing the singer Shaggy, who is well known for his song where he literally gets caught cheating on his wife or his girlfriend, and he's like, dude, what do I fucking do? And the other guy's only response was, wasn't me. He's like, she literally caught me in like 4K with her camera, and the guy's just like, nope, you guys, it wasn't me. It's like, what the fuck?
It was my twin brother.
Oh, nope, you have no excuses. You just say it wasn't me. That's it.
Fair enough.
Nothing else. It wasn't me.
Whatever you say, Shagbert.
Uh-huh.
Like,
When the problem
I
is
don't
literally in
know,
his
Rick.
name, I think that's just kind of like, icing on the cake.
His name isn't Shagbert.
And then,
It's
what was his
Norville.
name? Close enough.
It's Norville.
Dude, did you
Fucking
not know that?
Close enough.
No, I know it's Norville.
Do you know what his last name is?
No.
Rogers. His last name is Rogers. Which is very funny because that's also Barbie's last name. So people like to joke that like his cousin Babs is just Barbie. Hope this helps.
It does immensely. Yeah, actually.
You're welcome. I know. I'm good at what I do, and what I do is check my notes here.
Hey, Chad, do you think the science
Milking
labs are
new
loud
and
enough?
exotic creatures.
Think the science labs are loud enough? I don't think they're loud enough yet. I think they need to be louder, actually.
I like how I didn't have anything to say about whatever inane bullshit just came out of my mouth.
Like
Did you
most of
hear
my...
what I said, Angie?
I choose to ignore many things in my life.
Am I one of them?
Why would I ignore you?
Oh, you're not responding to what I said.
I speak because I was zoomed all the way in on 30 electric labs
Oh.
that are all going.
You see, it's my life's work. My life's work is to milk. Again, let me check my notes here. Milk new and exotic creatures.
Isn't that a Zem's life duty?
What?
Fucking hell. So bad.
I don't think so. I can ask her.
Just pain.
Wait,
What are these?
but Angie. Of
God,
course I
you've
know
got
her.
more tanks.
Yeah.
What are we ever gonna do with 683 fucking fluid units, 683,000 fluid units of fucking steam, of cold steam at that?
It's not cold.
It's the colder steam.
Well, yeah. It's for emergencies. Duh.
Mira,
Don't make me
What's
out
up?
to be the goofball here. Come on
can
now.
I offer you this fish in this trying time?
Why don't you go to dinner first?
I turn them into med packs. I juiced the fish into med
Andy?
packs.
Have a spare one. Yeah.
Thank you. I will cherish it
Congratulations.
Have you
forever.
even looked at our production recently, Angie? Our power production?
No, I haven't.
You should.
43 megawatts.
of... Jesus Christ.
That's not even full tilt.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Never mind.
Question you should be asking is why not?
Because reasons? I don't know. You now have decent radar coverage.
I'll show you radar.
Mm-hmm.
Radar, put a mask on.
How goes the main construction area, Angie?
Oh, quotas have been met for red and green, and I'm gonna have to start looking into getting the other quotas set up because
Mm-hmm.
Blue
it is
science.
a
Blue
lot.
science. Blue science.
I'm
Wait,
probably
we
The
don't have blue
backup
science
lab
unlocked yet.
kinda working, so...
I'm almost certainly going to be
Lions.
building red or soot science first before I get into chemical science.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'm working on a solution for our daytime power problems.
Building solar arrays
Yeah.
finally.
Yes.
We
I've
have
been
the
building in my
room.
pocket for a while now.
We have the room for it. That's for sure.
Yeah, we don't have accumulators though. We need oil for accumulators.
It's that time again.
Angie,
Yes.
guess what?
What?
I cannot be stopped.
What can't be stopped?
I can't be stopped.
I don't know what you're doing. God, more boilers.
Now look at our production.
We have... I don't even think this is a joke. I think we're producing as much power right now as we were when our factory died. When our last
No,
factory
when our
died.
factory died, we were producing about 80 to 90.
We're producing roughly the same amount I could have sworn, but... Mm-hmm. Hell, I'm pretty sure the factory's roughly the same size too.
No, it isn't. Well,
Feels like it.
like footprint-wise, probably close.
Footprint-wise, yeah. Sure, we don't have the advanced stuff with the plastics and that, but like, we're so much larger, like base scale now.
I'll show you a
Really
large
good.
base scale.
Mm-hmm.
Stop puffing my chest out now, please.
Yes.
No one was asking you in the first place.
So, Angie,
mean
what do you
mainly?
think of the double yellow right now?
What double yellow?
The double yellow iron. Sorry.
It's meeting needs for now.
Mhm.
Oh! You got hit with simply meeting needs! Get cooked!
Because now I've unlocked reds. If you ever need to, you know.
I think we
increase the
probably
speed
are
of
gonna
the water.
eventually upgrade it to reds. I think it's just gonna be necessary to upgrade the whole
Hmm.
of
You know
everything.
who else is necessary?
Oh,
You?
Me.
I agree.
Do you know where this place would be without me right now?
In a
Um,
much
Literally
worse
nowhere.
state.
Literally nowhere, because I'm hosting it.
True. Well, I have now committed map piracy.
I mean,
I saved it locally, because why not?
thanks.
Thanks.
Totally doesn't mean you're gonna cheat or anything.
Why would I cheat?
Because you can? Like,
It's a
okay, so I know where the
backup.
fighters are. Why would you take a backup?
Just in case.
Because you think I'm gonna turn and run, huh? See how it is.
You never know. Especially
Yeah,
after
it
the
is.
last few rounds.
No!
Hey, I'm
I'd
joining
let
like,
you know.
what, 3 factories in? As much as I
Join 2
paid to bring it
factories
up.
in.
Yeah. Anyway, we're doing good. We're doing good. We got good resources. We got good security on the borders. We fought back biters, and we now have a 1 million iron ore we can grab. We're doing good. Although grabbing that iron will cause those other biters to get angry. So.
Who gives a fuck about the biters?
We should.
I
Remember what
do.
happened
They
last
can cope.
time?
They can come, see, then mauled. No. Cope,
They
see,
could
then
do-
mauled.
They
Cope,
could do
see,
at least
then mauled.
they could do a couple of those things, I think, but I don't know about the rest. Jury's out on that one.
Yeah.
Which things do you think you can do, and we'll discuss it.
We are potentially going to be getting biters from the south sooner or later. They're just getting really close to their borders.
Don't worry, it's fine. We have protection down there.
I know. I just upgraded it. I'm just
I have
gonna
the worst idea of my life, so I'm gonna roll with it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put the sides of the weird like fucking steam railing I have here. I'm just gonna put fucking solar panels on it. 480 kilowatts.
As long as it works.
Kind of.
So, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm probably gonna be heading off in a minute.
All right. Goodbye.
Chill out on that. I have been awake for quite a while, so
Night.
good nights. It was fun. I hope you two have a good time expanding the factory. Do be careful with the pollution, and you may need to upgrade this side of the walls
Probably.
into proper gun turrets.
If I ever see
I've,
them engaging with anything, I will.
Honestly, it's probably best to do it preemptively, just to make sure that they don't break through the wall, because there's, nothing stopping them at that point.
Guns there.
I suppose, but I'm just gonna do this real quick, just in case you need them. Alright. Well, I hope you two have a wonderful rest of stream.
Productive. Rest of
Gross.
stream.
Profit. Profit.
Profit.
Synergy. Energize. Synergize.
Energize. Gross.
Behold. Sleep. No. Anyway. Good night.
Y'all okay? Doing a weird. Just hear
We're
y'all doing like
referencing a
a
Snoopers trailer from Warframe that came out in 2013. It's just been stuck on our heads for
Yeah,
so
he
long.
goes synergy. No,
Energize.
synergy, energize, synergize, gross, profit,
Graph it. And everyone just memes graph it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I
You're
might
just
need
gonna
to
have to
take.
trust me on this one.
I do, and I might need to take a break here just because I'm getting rather hungry.
Want to do a hard pause then, or?
We might. I just like I am I ate quite a bit earlier today, but the problem with actually eating in the morning as opposed to eating my usual gruel is then you actually get hungry again, and that's no fun.
Yeah.
The fact that you're calling it gruel is concerning to me.
Well, I mean, like that's what I've been eating for the last few weeks as my morning breakfast is oats that I usually just put like some kind of flavor into, but it usually comes out looking like gruel.
I'm very sorry. I completely misunderstood what you meant by that for a second.
Well.
I don't know how you could misinterpret that, if I'm honest.
Gruel. Gruel. How I could misinterpret the word gruel? Gee, I wonder.
I genuinely do.
Anyway.
Amy gruel.
Good luck to you both. May the Twitch not consume be alive.
Thank you for
Twitch
your
not bandy.
service.
So get out of here.
Okay.
I am gonna ask for a pause. I'm gonna
Hard
ask
pause or soft pause?
for slash pause. I would rather just get like an actual pause up, like a real pause, considering that it would just be you alone, and not that I don't trust you. I have concerns that you would get overwhelmed. I kind of need a brain reset as well. You know?
I'll go lay down with Blahaj in the meantime.
I'm just gonna put us on
Why am I
BRB for like the 5 to 10 minutes it'll take for me to make some ramen. And then we'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Okay, bye. Mira's not gonna say bye because she's already gone.
Bye. So anyway, back to chicken nugget posting.
Back to chicken nugget posting. So I had an interesting experience when I was making food, right? And I wanted to, I'd like to share it, right? So, by Dale, by the way. I'm in the kitchen, right? I'm in the kitchen, and I'm like cleaning out the pot or whatever, right? I'm making sure that it's clean so that I could cook stuff in it. And I hear, I knew that my roommate had gotten back like fairly recently because I'd heard her pull in, but like she was still outside, so I figured she's just like in her car on her phone or doing something, like whatever. It doesn't really affect me, right? But I'm at the kitchen sink and I hear tap 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 on the window outside. And so I take a peek outside and she's out there, and mind you, it's like dark. Like the sun has gone down. It's dark out here, right? So she's just outside at night, just chilling. Jay chillin', as the kids say, apparently.
Yeah, she's Jay chilling, yeah.
And
you've never heard that before.
And I'm just like, hey. And I think nothing of it. And then I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to investigate. So I get up, or I'm already up. I go out to the back door and I open it. And as I turn the corner, she is out there at the concrete patio with a 10-pound sledgehammer in her hands. And she raises it up and slams it down onto the ground. And then looks up at me and I'm like, yeah? I just, like, it's her house, right? She could do whatever damn well she wants with it, but I'm just concerned at this point. And she says, "Oh, this is my next project." And I go, "Yeah."
She wants to remove the concrete. Yeah.
I ask, "Is it like garden space?" Because she has a bunch of seeds that she's been like messing with, right? As of late, right? And no, she's just like, "No, so there's a leak in the basement. It's because the grading on the house is wrong. So I have to break apart this whole ass patio here and then regrade the entire backyard so that when it rains it doesn't leak into the basement."
Why doesn't it surprise me that she would just be like, "Fuck it, I can do this."
Well, that's the thing. I was just like, "So this is something you want to do?" She's like, "Yeah." And I do ask, like, "Do you want help with this?" Right? And she's like, "No, I'm fine." Like, it's like, I'm not the strongest person in the world, but like, if you need help, like, shoveling dirt around when it comes to that, like, by all means, I will help you with this. And she says, "Yeah, I guess when we get to that part." But like, for now, she's like, "No, I wanna do this hammering stuff myself." And I say, "Sure thing. Holler if you need me." And went back inside.
The fact that there are no electric boilers makes me sad.
There are electric
I'm
boilers. They're
sad.
just useless.
Oh.
Honey,
Wait,
what would you
hang
use
on,
an electric boiler for?
Are we going to be doing steam batteries? I hate steam batteries.
We're doing steam batteries.
Ah.
That's just
Okay.
for when the normal batteries are full. Calm down.
The fact that we can't do crab batteries.
There's no crabs in this game!
I know. I know, I was joking.
Look, I'm just saying, if I wasn't already taken, I might redevelop a crush on that woman anyway.
But
Mhm.
because she's throwing a hammer around?
Hot girl shit.
Yeah.
I love a woman who knows how to use tools. I'm sorry.
Not gonna lie, me too.
Hey, watch this. Hey, honey.
Sorry.
Guess what?
Uh,
I was raised knowing how to use power tools.
You'll need a room or something?
Depends on how he responds to that. Honestly, we might. I don't know. Let's see. Honey, you good?
good, no one saw that. Okay.
Did you?
Oh,
what did you do?
he did the hat thing. I guarantee you, he did the hat thing.
Fucker.
Like, I guarantee you that he red rocketed, and he thought he was the funniest person in the world.
You okay? Let me whip my cock out. Honey, honey, honey. Is it baby pilled to name your stuffed animals?
I'm not gonna answer that.
It is a trick question.
The answer's no. It's not.
I plead the Fifth Amendment of the United
Honey?
States Constitution.
What the fuck? You can't use my own statement against me when you're refusing to help me.
Also, why is it that there's just 3 random pipes anytime you do anything like this?
Because those are eventually going to become pipelines.
Oh, okay.
How?
Alright, we have filter inserters. Pug.
The meekest pog in the West. Pog.
Like,
Bakers!
She better not.
I want
What?
him to not be. Oh, it's not a very bad statement, is it? Get fucked. Yeah, that's right. Your girl was cock hungry. Ooh, weren't expecting that, were you?
What?
We are still on Jeff Bezos' own Twitch.com.
Yeah, I realized that after I let that out of my mouth. And I felt the need to clamp down on my tongue very hard. You said Jeff Bezos' own, like it was fucking like Sid Meier's Twitch.com.
Side note, what the fuck even is Civilization, and why does it always just grab a chokehold on people anytime they even think about playing it?
It's a good game.
Angie, you
What
want
it
to play
is.
Civilization?
Not right now.
Like, the only one I have is the fucking Beyond Earth, which
One that
isn't
people
even the
don't
best
like.
one.
Yeah. Civ 5's the good one.
And I grew up on Civ 4.
How about you, Civilization D's nuts? Ow, 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 my nuts, ow.
I would Civilization these nuts, but unfortunately you appear to have already done that.
You want to get Tarzan Jungle Man? Because that's how you get Tarzan Jungle Man.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
From a rubber band. Fell down, broke his crown. What color was his blood?
Mira, you're scaring me.
What? That's an old playground game.
Dale, you need to check your DMs apparently.
What? Yes.
Riz commands you to check your DMs.
Angie,
No.
What's up?
you know what's up.
No, I don't know what's up. Oh, fuck you.
Please?
No.
Damn. Girl out here starving. I gave you a whole break. You can even you can wait till you're done eating. How's that?
Damn it, Riz. Of all
I'm a
things you
kind
had,
and
like,
benevolent god.
you're a cat.
I know what I said, and I said what I meant.
Kind and
And I'll
much.
do it again. Quit derailing me.
Oh, hey, that person's
Derail.
playing Peglin. They play that game a lot. I enjoy that. person.
Peglin!
They're great.
Peglin! How am I only producing 2.2 megawatts?
It's not connected to the power grid.
Yes. What, the solar panels? Yes, they are.
Solar panels are
I'm trying to figure out why
dog water.
they're producing so little.
Okay, I have arms, and then they fuck off for whatever project you're doing. What project are you doing?
Oh, it's
Making more
60
smelters.
kilowatts. One moment.
Yeah, the solar panels produce 60 kilowatts at their best. Like, they're very small.
I thought it said 900. I forgot I was thinking about the numbers for the steam engine. That's 60 kilowatts. Alright.
If only solar panels could be so efficient.
In real life?
I need some landfill. Damn it. We haven't even gotten landfill
She's
research,
right,
have we?
actually. These solar panels are better than real life solar panels. A solar panel produces 170 to 350 watts every hour. 2 kilowatt hours a day. These are producing 60 kilowatt an hour, effectively.
Why?
It's easy. And it makes a lot of content.
Minding my own
Where
fucking
am I?
business here.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past. We need to make concrete. Hey, that's what they used to call my ass in high school. I
Okay.
can't say that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Angie. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, Dale.
Why are you apologizing to me?
I
Fuck did I
just
do?
said. What do you think? I did it. Angie's silence makes me feel like I'm being judged hardcore.
No, my silence is indicative of the fact that my mother has just texted me the most deranged shit, and I'm trying to formulate what the fuck I'm gonna say to her.
You want to DM it to me and we can figure it out together? Or do you want to do this on your own?
You're welcome to see it. I don't think you're gonna be able to help with it, but it's just.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Maybe. Probably. Genuinely, actually, at this point, I'm not sure. It can't be that. It can't be like deranged, right? Right? Surely your mom has some sense left in her skull.
I missed a phone. Like, for reference chat, this whole, like, weekend I've been dealing with fucking parent drama because I missed one of my mother's texts. And, like. I've missed a couple, actually, apparently, in the screenshot. But, like, I don't know. I'm not close to my family. And I think that's a normal thing to be when you live as far away from them as I do.
What the fuck is her problem?
And like the most recent one, and mind you, in the interim of these text messages, Volomir, like I have texted my father, right?
Yeah.
Like people know that I'm alive, and my mother texted me today saying, "We're getting close to like involving the police to see if you're fine. Please text me back." And I'm like, "What the fuck is your entire malfunction? Like what is this?"
Honestly, at that point, I would have just text Beck, you need help. I mean, I would have said, you mean you, because I talked to Dad, and he clearly knows I'm fine. Not my fault he didn't forward the message. If he wants to play ball, fucking play ball.
Yeah, that'll definitely start a fight between them, though.
Good! If they're fighting each other, they can leave you the hell alone. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Wish you would show that much fucking like discipline against your own family. Christ.
I think I haven't. I'm gonna bite me in the ass later, that's why I don't do it anymore. Hey, we are making. Chat, my bad person.
I mean, I don't think so, but everyone says I'm biased, so I don't know.
Chat, you sound a lot like my boyfriend. Maybe I should kiss you. Then again, the title of my chat right now is my boyfriend, so.
I mean, it says you have 4 people.
Oh.
Your streams with her numbers off, which makes her a much saner person than I, because I don't. I have my
I
numbers on
stream
at all
with my
times.
numbers off because I just forget to turn them on. Like I have to turn it on in my version of OBS. And that's the last thing I want to turn on.
What about me? Will you turn me off?
I'm fairly certain that was the wrong thing you intended to say there. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure she meant it.
I don't know.
Yeah, why you never turn me off?
Please reset your mirror every few days. Otherwise, it's bad. It's bad for her if she has too much uptime.
No, I need uppies. Give me uppies.
Not baby pills.
Let me rephrase. I mean that in terms of uptime. Give me uptime.
Oh boy, time for my little buddies to fuck off and do something with all of my resources.
Hey, mine too.
I wonder what thing all of my little buddies are doing.
Does it matter? Now I need to go turn iron into sticks.
I am hand feeding steel production in the weirdest way possible.
You're such a cuck, honey.
What do you mean?
I was about to say I mean that in the most affectionate way possible, but I don't think there is an affectionate way to call someone fucking chuckled.
Yes, me and my 100 bot buddies are going to build the entirety of this base.
Me and my 100 bot buddies are gonna kill you. We're going to fucking kill you.
I
We're
have been
going-
marked for deletion, apparently.
Me and my 100 bot buddies are gonna murder you. We're gonna beat you to death with a rock. Thank you, Riley, for. I know you can't hear me, but thank you, Riley, for agreeing with me that none of this is bad filled. You're the real one.
You, the real one.
You're the real
I
one.
haven't even said anything.
Are you Riley?
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
I mean, you agree with Angie, you fucking traitor.
I don't think you're baby pilled. I do think you're wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, what the hell is a flare stack used for?
Burning stuff off.
Yeah, but why?
If you have it
What's
in
the
excess.
You have an excess, and the excess is coming up in your entire production line.
I hate the fact that I have to sit here and wait for D-band to finish so that I can finish doing my fucking job.
Hey, if you wanna fucking help
What?
me, you're more than welcome to, boss.
What the fuck is a D-band?
Oh, D-band is just Derek's boot and nuke. It's used to clean drives and make them not shit.
Filled with porn. Got it. Every time I talk to that cat, it gives me another reason to appreciate it. You know. You know, Angie.
I like to think that I do.
Well, you know the cat I'm speaking of.
Yeah.
Sorry, how is it that I know two cats that are both named Riley, that both use Linux, that are both good friends with you?
To be fair,
And
Mira's
the
good
only
friends with
difference is
everybody.
one is called an it and the other is called
Her. Yeah.
Riley. Yeah.
The other is called
Riley,
O'Reilly.
I don't know her pronouns. I don't remember anyone's pronouns off the top of my head unless I interact with them daily.
I need stone bricks too. Good lord, man.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna make concrete a different be a different means, because it's just very expensive to make, and like building an in situ build is
Yeah, but I want to start upgrading the walls now. Like now, you know? Before it had a chance to become a problem level and now.
I think the upgrade to the walls that would be required right now is gonna be what's it?
Stronger defenses?
Yeah, like gun turrets and a proper ammo supply.
If you think I'm going to help out that entire wall, you are smoking a pack.
I mean, like I'm trying to upgrade our production right now, and like I need landfill and I need stone bricks, and it's all things that you are taking from me, uh, to make cement.
I'm not taking landfill to make cement.
Well, like it's impacting the landfill production.
No, it isn't.
It takes from the same line.
Barely anything. Now the stone bricks, I will let you get on. I will let you get on my case over.
What?
Honey, I love you.
Right. Do we have any nearby geothermically heated water?
No,
No.
none.
That's
Do not
disappointing.
ask. Also, if you needed bricks, you should have just asked me. How many bricks do you need?
Should have just asked before you started shitting bricks. You know what I'm saying? I think he knows what I'm saying.
Here's 800.
Shitting bricks. Yeah.
He.
I don't understand what your complaint here is. Like fundamentally.
You said he.
I'm not
Because-
asking for bricks.
I'm so confused.
I'm the. You called me a he.
You said something to him, and then I continued that thought.
I said if you wanted bricks, all you had to do was ask.
And then I fucked up. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Doesn't sound very fine.
Oh, good.
That's fine.
I can put all of my raw iron onto the belt now.
You sorry? Angie?
What?
Are you sorry?
Of course I am.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
This production chain has become even more hellishly fucked up. Like every time I turn away and I look back, it's so awful. I'm sorry, I'm going to have a hernia.
I was
You
born with a
fool,
hernia.
you let me touch the steel and now it is gone.
Like now there's belts across the promenade. That thing that I've been like just trying my damnedest to prevent from happening.
Yeah, I know. Wait, I can
Still
fix
need,
this
like-
problem actually.
Still need like 2 landfill as well. We need to rebalance this.
Oh,
I can fix the problem with belts on the promenade.
Okay, so I need a. This is a 4 input, 6 output. Oh my god, that's a hellish balancer. But if that's what must be done for science.
Ironically or ironically?
Like,
Like, are you making science with this?
this is all of our iron. So, yes, in a roundabout way, I am.
Not ask for uppies.
What?
And he's claiming that I was asking for uppies.
I mean, you kind of did.
Yeah, but I didn't ask for it in like a give me uppy sort of way, and you know that.
Like you wouldn't like to be picked up.
I wouldn't say give me uppies. I'm not a child. 25 for God's sake. Stop treating me like a baby. My family does it all the fucking time. Not even my friends doing it too.
Okay.
Even if a girl happens to ask for a thing, I don't know what it is, why it's called this, but if a girl happens to ask for a thing called uppies, and I wasn't asking you to be picked up, and you know that, Angie. I don't remember what I was asking, but I know it wasn't normal uppies. It was a
Yeah,
bit.
you were
I know
asking
it was
for
a bit.
uptime.
What?
You were asking for uptime.
You said
Uh,
Mira needs uppies.
Yeah, but now she thinks I was asking to be picked up.
See, I just know y'all are talking either in Angie's chat or in some weird little group chat y'all share.
One moment, I have to change my profile picture. Can't have shit, Detroit.
What's this not? I'm having to read off a damn balancer. Well, this doesn't work though, because this balancer would require me to have blue belts, which I don't have, so I'm just gonna have to
Sorry,
absolutely
what are blue belts?
fuck this up.
They're above red belts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just do it like that.
5th grade belt bob.
Finally, progress. Now we
Being
got
bullied over
plates.
gifts friends have made me.
What's up?
Being bullied over gifts a friend had made me.
Mm. So now we're producing plates again, but now they're going nowhere.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Dale. Daleathan. Unfortunately, the clean way to put it back into the belt is currently covered up by an impromptu fucking
It's okay, I got this. I can help out this. One moment.
sermon production.
That's what Mira is doing, right? Producing the cement, and it's going that way, and it's popping off there.
Whatever.
You whatevering.
Okay.
What, stop? Can we not?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck are you doing?
Moving the plates.
So why are you making an S-bend like it's going into a goddamn toilet?
I don't know.
Proper mess.
I wanted the concrete to remain there, so I was moving it, so it was less of an issue.
I mean, the concrete was in an area where it was an issue. It's only built to make a little bit of concrete, which I have. Sorry, concrete. use the proper name for concrete, but I'm too lazy, so you're getting concrete instead.
This big belt's whole thing was supposed to be plates, but oh nope. I don't know what that's supposed to be for then.
What's supposed to be for?
The quad belt.
The quad belt is for stone and stone byproducts. Stop fucking upgrading it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I mean, I'm actively producing red belts for this.
I don't know why we're producing red belts for it, and it's not our bottleneck.
Not yet.
Hello, little miss. You don't get to sit on my desk.
I'm just gonna suck this entire iron thing completely dry at this rate, and I'm fine with that.
Wait. Listen, I like you, Tigers, but you can't step on my keyboard.
You can't step on my balls.
Just can't. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Can I crush your balls?
That's a
Absolutely
good
not.
girl. Okay. Steel is stealing again. Cogs are cogging again. Motors are motoring again.
We are very slowly beginning to resaturate everything. It's just going to take a little while to recharge everything from what we had.
It, the fact that I can't make underground belts bend makes me sad.
There's a mod for that.
Mm.
You place your own underground belts.
Mm.
Can't really
I-
pick them up once you make them, though.
For some reason, I have red and green science in my pocket.
Probably because it was part of the deconstruction effort at one point or another.
Need to find some place to feed this into.
The science labs. Just the science labs. Like, you can just take them right here, Dale, to where this is at, and just feed them directly into the machines.
I'm a funny little science man. I'm here to do science.
Man.mp3.
Oh, shit. I know, Lenny. Sorry, I had another screen up for a very long time. I didn't see you there. Yeah, no, factory number 3. Yeah. Factory number 2 got fucking torn to shreds. And so, this one's been going pretty alright. Not to jinx anything.
Fucking knock on wood. It's getting resaturated into the system. Very good. Ba-ba-da-ba. Wait. Two. Alright, so next Angie project is going to be connecting these two into the So, have you guys heard about the train that's on one of the Hawaiian islands?
Nope, don't know shit about Hawaii.
Apparently, the makers of that particular train is Hitachi.
Okay.
Like the wand folks?
Yes, like the wand folks.
Magical, truly.
They make fucking everything.
They do. They make a lot of stuff. The reason why they stopped making the magic wand was because they thought it.
It was bad for the brand. But
They
like,
didn't like the way it looked. Also know what they made it for.
no, it is literally supposed to be a massage wand, but it is a massage wand, right? Like, real ass. This invention is for the good of humanity, immediately corrupted by the masses, kind of shit going on there. Bitch, all these fucking belts are upside down. I really don't want to tear up the existing temp base, but I'm very tempted to do so. Takes forever to make these fucking electric miners. Jesus.
What about the electric miners?
Takes just
They
forever
take a lot
to
of
make them.
complex parts.
Yep. It's the name
So
of the game.
Well, this game is called Factorio, not electric mining drill.
I have to about to open my mouth and say, I swear to God, if someone says the name of this game is X, but I didn't open my mouth fast enough.
My problem is I think I'm cute. And I'm only sometimes correct.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Wow.
Thank you for the follow. We have to make new thanks signs.
Right ahead. I have to research it first, though. We have
Okay.
copper already. Never mind.
What? Do that.
I don't know how it ends up in my pocket, but it always does. Just
What's
raw
that?
iron from something being just deconstructed.
Something gets deconstructed and picked up, and you know what happens.
You know what I really want?
What's
Birch
that?
beer.
What?
I want birch beer.
No one else in the world has any idea what you're talking about but me.
Yeah, but it's only sold in this one store on the way into and out of town.
Is it like beer made
Yeah.
from birch trees, or like
No, it's like root beer, but made from birch trees.
It's really good.
sure.
Mira likes it.
She does?
It's root beer, but it's made out of birch trees. That doesn't
Okay.
sound good to you?
There we go. Raw iron is no longer in my butt.
I had never considered the ethics of eating a birch tree. I always saw them and I was like, man, what a dog shit material to make your house out of in Minecraft. And left it at that, you know?
I mean, at least it's not balsa.
I get compared to balsa wood.
I had my bots just aren't putting them down because they're being rebellious little shits.
Fun fact, I named my computers after trees.
Yeah?
Baby pilled.
No.
You're being sarcastic, honey.
I just name them after trees.
There we go. Thanks.
And, like, servers specifically, I name after magical trees.
Yeah, Dale?
Yeah.
Why are we looking up how to make explosives if we can't even make explosives?
Because I just need something to research. We're also getting automated water transport before I even researched boats.
What are you talking about? We did research boats.
Not the big ones.
tanker ships?
We don't have
Yes,
cargo
sir.
ships unlocked.
Need some.
Do we not?
We can, but cargoes and tankers are in the queue.
Oh, we still have boats though. May have increased gear production too much. What do I do?
You have. What do you mean you've increased gear production?
I buffed
That's
gear
fine.
production.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine because those gears are going to be needed later.
Do you know how many recipes use gears? The answer is a lot.
Don't have an answer for you. Not a happy one anyway.
Here. I'm actually just gonna leave this temp base as it is. I think.
So again, increased gear production.
As long as you're not adding factories, that's fine. Like, you're welcome to increase the belts or the inserters or the actual assemblers themselves and all that, but, like, the factory numbers are fine and don't need upgrading. I'm getting some. Need to focus up a little bit. Okay. Review my notes here. Hey, Guilt, you want to make a bunch of electric miners for me? Saying no is an acceptable answer, but I will judge you for it. I don't think he's here. Then run off. Golly gee, they're expensive. Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. I think we should probably end at our normal time tonight.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
I'm still gonna finish what I'm doing though.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm still working on something as well that I'm going to finish up what I'm doing, and I'm gonna write down on the to-do list what else that's next on my list.
Make sure to raid out.
What's that?
Raid out, you nerds.
I don't have any raid targets. I'm pretty sure.
I will hand you one.
No one ever
I'm
wants to
too
get raided
pissed to
by
even
me.
consider it. Thank you.
What?
Too pissed to think about it. No.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to. Add that, and then. Alright. Put your stuff in the to-do list. We still need. What are the main things we need?
Can't hear you. Too busy upgrading green signs.
Sure. No, this one's just up for grabs. Fortify the walls, and then we also need to. Because if we don't, and we just let them keep coming to us, that's going to be a problem, so we need to push out at some point. I'm going to edit this one. So I'm going to review my charts for the ratios that I actually want. I do want to do... Yeah, this base here is almost completely dried up, and once it is, I'm just going to start repurposing it. Sure Riley will understand. Where is another... I'm a little concerned about copper. Oh, there's a million copper there. Never mind. We have definitely revealed quite a few. Oh, there's another stone one down here too. That would be fun to pick up actually, because I could just load it up to like here. That'd be fun.
Sadly, we can't do anything about that oil for a while. Not until we get land-based oil.
No, I know. And we have land-based oil over here, so I'm not too concerned about it. I was pointing out the 1.5 million stone there that I could just, like, boat up to, like, here and then process. That would be fun. And that would hook up with the main bus really well. The iron and coal and stuff like that are definitely going to get trained in, though. For sure. Which, will be exciting. Will be exciting. It's definitely the word I would use. Save. You still handcrafting any miners, Dale?
Not currently, I don't think.
Fine. There's just 2 left to fill out the blueprint that I have here. So I'm just gonna handcraft those real quick and be done with it.
Yep.
Alright. Anything anyone wants to plug, say, anything like that before we go?
I don't know. Nope.
I don't have any raid targets, nor do I really care to tonight. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. We'll be playing Andromeda over on my channel. Be fun. I've been skipping out on that game a lot recently because I've had other things going on, but I'm excited to be back to it. So I'll see y'all then. Say goodbye, Mira.
Mhm.
Goodbye, Dale. Bye. 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 Bye.